Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to the I can relax now. I feel so relaxed. Look at me. I'm just such a relaxer. I'm just so damn relaxed. I'm just so damn relaxed. I'm just so damn relaxed. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hiya. Today we're going to be doing some reacting, which will be fun. But before then, I kind of want to maybe order some food. I don't know. I feel like I need to eat something. I feel like I need to eat something of like substance, you know? I ate like 3 hours ago. When's a normal time to eat and stuff? Does anyone know or no? When's a normal amount of time between meals, sorry, is what I should say. Does anyone know or no? Every 4 to 6 hours? Okay, so I am starting to feel hungry like now. I'm getting a bit of a headache. Don't know why. It's probably big studio lights and heat. Let me open my windows real quick. Alrighty. I'm gonna get a paracetamol because my head hurts. I'll be one sec. Fire. I actually have no. Who's Lemmy No Tubbo? Oh my gosh, they make the most amazing video essays, and I thought it would be fun to watch together. How many of these are you supposed to take? Adults, 2 tablets. Okay. It never hurts to. Chatter that just put all of them in the chat, you're a fucking criminal, bro. You're actually a fucking criminal. Yeah. Alright, I hope that stops my headache. Sorry we didn't play much TSMP today as well. I kind of got sucked into r/place and then reaction video. What did I even do on mainstream today? I actually just blocked out that bit of time. I don't even know what I did yet. I woke up at like 11 o'clock today to go rock climbing with Tom and Aaron. So I'm a little bit like, oh. You know, I don't want to eat unhealthy food. I want some fucking healthy food. I'm going to end up ordering like Waggers again. I can't eat any more Wagamamas, man. I'm not actually hungry. I'm not hungry, I'm bored. I just need like a little snack. I have a breakfast bar. Yes. For moments exactly like these. For moments exactly like these. Thanks for the raid, Tubbo. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm cool. Thanks for the raid, man. So yeah. Wait, what did I... Just so people stop asking, are you still reacting to stuff? Well, I thought we'd watch the Kennedy assassination. I don't know why. I thought application-wise... Oh, Donable, Yellow, thank you for watching our video, King. It means a lot to us. This weekend has been wild and really fun. People happier. No worries, Yellow. Let me turn my speakers on now. Sorry, I was just typing. Yeah, so I thought we could watch a video about the Kennedy assassination.
Tubbo and Lemino, I can't imagine a better chill evening after a stressful day at work.
Oh, thank you,
Thank
King.
you so much.
Oh, I forget my chat overlay is not on screen, so when I turn off my desktop capture, it's still... Sorry, I'm responding to DMs. Normally I do this off stream. Oh, I should put the video on. Let me put the video on. Alright, we're going to be watching the Kennedys. Is that good with you guys? It's like a long video. It's a bit of a commit, yeah? I'll also probably order some food. I'll try not to pause too much as well.
Just let me know.
Dude, when a let me know video drops, you know I gotta drop everything to do it. Alright, the intros, by the way, normally go the hardest as well. Let me know if you can hear any echo on the mic as well.
Just let me know.
Oh, fuck.
Right about here, in Dallas, Texas,
oh, fuck.
American President John F. Kennedy was assassinated on November 22nd, 1963.
Oh,
the
fuck.
accused assassin was a man named Lee Harvey Oswald. After being held in custody for less than 2 days, Oswald himself would meet a violent end. According to a subsequent investigation, Oswald had fired 3 rounds from the Texas School Book Depository. Police recovered 3 shell casings and a bolt-action rifle from the 6th floor of the building. But the shooting of Oswald sparked immediate suspicions of conspiracy. Suspicions that persist to this day and have driven most Americans to reject the government's conclusion that Oswald acted alone. The arguments for and against conspiracy take many shapes and forms. Far too many, in fact, to do them all justice in a single video. Instead, in this video, I want to zoom in and focus on a very narrow slice of this case. Specifically, the events surrounding the Texas School Book
Hold on, my dad was born on the day Kennedy died. Oh my god, your dad's Kennedy.
The president are believed to have been fired.
I might actually... Oh, do I want to headphones this? I might want to headphones this. My speakers are really tinny. Okay, I'm headphonesing it.
In September of 1963, a young man named Wesley Frazier received a call from an employment agency. There was a potential job opening at the Texas School Book Depository. On September the 13th, Frazier made his way from Irving, Texas, down to central Dallas. He met with Roy Truly, the superintendent of the building, and was hired on the spot. Back in Irving, Frazier lived with his older sister, Leanie Randall. A few houses down the street lived a woman named Ruth
Can you stop spamming this full screen, man? I like having chat on stream
on October
without setting up
14th,
overlays.
both Randall and Payne had a cup of coffee at the house of a neighbor. Payne brought along a friend and Russian immigrant named Marina Oswald, the wife of Lee Oswald. Marina could barely speak any English and had been staying with Payne for a few weeks, partly due to her husband's unemployment.
The subject of Lee looking for work and that he hadn't found work for a week came up while we were having coffee. And Mrs. Randall mentioned that her younger brother, Wesley Frazier, thought they needed another person at the Texas School Book Depository where Wesley worked.
Payne and Marina returned home, spoke with Roy Truly over the phone, and secured a job interview on behalf of Lee Oswald. The following morning, he went down to the book depository.
Wait, this is like intense. I need to take notes
on October
and shit,
the 16th.
I need to take notes, man.
So, an acquaintance with whom Oswald's wife was currently staying had a casual conversation with a neighbor. That neighbor happened to have a brother who recently got employed at the book depository. This prompted his wife to ask the acquaintance to call the superintendent of the building to inquire about any vacancies.
I told Mrs. Payne that to send Oswald down and I would talk to him, that I didn't have anything in mind for him of a permanent nature, but if he was suited, we could possibly use him for a brief time.
The position was not only temporary, but only existed due to a temporary shortage of staff.
It was the end of our fall
I need to
rush.
take notes. I'm not sure I'm getting
this. If it hadn't existed a week or 2 weeks longer, or if we had not been using some of our regular boys putting down this plywood floor, we would not have had any need for Lee Oswald at that time, which is a tragic thing for me to think about.
But it gets even more tragic because Oswald was not the only one to apply for a job.
I might have sent Oswald to work in a warehouse 2 blocks away. Oswald and another fellow reported for work on the same day, and I needed one of them for the depository building. I picked Oswald.
Wait, he indirectly murdered President Kennedy.
And the aim of that conspiracy was for him to become employed at the book depository. This roundabout sequence of events is a very strange way to go about it.
He indirectly killed JFK.
As the name implies, the Texas School Book Depository was in the business of selling books. For $1.25 an hour, Oswald's job was to prepare the books for shipping. He did so by filling out forms and transporting cartons of books between the upper floors and the first. The building had 3 elevators, 2 staircases, and was 7 stories tall. In the northwest corner, 1 stairway and 2 freight elevators provided access to all 7 floors. A small passenger elevator near the front entrance stopped at level 4, while stories 1 and 2 were connected by a second flight of stairs.
Alright.
Lacking a driver's license, Oswald relied on Wesley Frazier to carpool between Irving and Dallas every Friday evening and Monday morning. He spent workdays at a rooming house in Dallas, while spending the weekends with his wife and daughters in Irving. But on Thursday morning,
wait, so is this about the killer right now?
The day before the assassination, Oswald decided to deviate from this routine.
I was standing there on the first floor getting the orders in, and Lee said, "Could I ride home with you this afternoon?" And I said, "Sure, like I told you. You can go home with me anytime you want to. Like I say, anytime you want to go see your wife, that is all right with me." Lee had never gone home in the middle of the week before.
That sounds suspicious.
So I asked him why, and he stated that he was going home to get some curtain rods for his apartment. I asked if he was going home on Friday as well, and he said no.
Frazier drove Oswald back to Irving, where he arrived unannounced at the household of Ruth Payne.
The gun he used couldn't hit a moving target with the range it had. This sounds like conspiracy shit right now, bro. Sounds like you just dropped some conspiracy shit.
Any reason for coming home on Thursday?
He said that he was lonely because he hadn't come the preceding weekend, and he wanted to make his peace with me.
Was anything said about curtain rods or his taking curtain rods to town the following day?
No, I didn't have any.
He didn't say anything like that?
No.
The next day, Oswald said goodbye to his wife and left the Payne residence about 7:15. Atop a dresser in the bedroom, he left behind his wedding ring. Oswald was next seen walking down the street by Lenny Randall, carrying a package. He was soon joined by Frazier, and the two of them took a seat in his car to begin their commute.
Wait, why is this so documented?
When you got in the car, did you say anything to Oswald, or did he say anything to you?
I noticed there was a package lying on the back seat. I didn't pay too much attention, and I said, "What's the package, Lee?" And he said, "Curtain rods." And I said, "Oh yes, you told me you were going to bring some today."
Not only was Oswald carrying a large package, but he'd forgotten to bring a lunch bag.
No!
When he rode with me, I say he always brought lunch. Except that one day,
he forgot his lunch.
He didn't bring his lunch that day.
Murderers have it so hard
I asked
these
him
days.
where was his lunch, and he said he was going to buy his lunch that day.
They arrived in Dallas a few minutes before 8 o'clock. Typically, they would walk together from the parking lot to the book depository. But on this particular Friday, Oswald grabbed his curtain rods and rushed ahead into the building.
Really?
Working on the ground floor, in view of the rear entrance, was their colleague, Jack Doherty.
Jack Doherty.
Did you see Oswald come to work that morning?
Yes, when he first came into the door.
Did he have anything
Dude,
in
this
his
is
hands
so
or
well
arms?
documented,
Well,
this
not that I could see
assassination.
of.
Like, how, when did the public get access to like all these tapes and recordings and stuff?
Entering the building. Frazier says he was carrying a package. Doherty says he was not. Contradictions like this one will become a recurring theme throughout the rest of this video. We'll take a closer look at the missing curtain rods in a later chapter, but for now, let's stay with Oswald.
I think he was just hangry. He
As the morning
assassinated
progressed, Oswald was
JFK.
then working as normal. Roy Truly described him as an above-average worker who mostly kept himself. In fact, he was a bit of a mystery to his colleagues.
On the way back and forth between Irving and Dallas, did you talk very much to each other?
No, sir, not very much. He was one of these types that just didn't talk.
I was acquainted with Lee Oswald during the time he was employed at the book depository, but I
Maybe
never
he
did get to
was
know him well.
really
He did not mix with the other
angry.
employees,
He is
and did not appear to want to
misunderstood.
make friends with
Guys,
me
he
or any of the
assassinated
others.
JFK.
Did you ever speak to Oswald?
Yes, sir.
Did he ever speak to you?
No, sir.
Poor dude
He
was
never
hungry. What
replied
did
to
he
you.
say? He needed a
No, sir.
Snickers.
Would
Oh
you
my
say he
God.
was unfriendly?
Yes, sir, I would.
But there were exceptions to his reticence, and one of them occurred on this Friday morning. James Jarman was working on the ground floor when he observed Oswald staring at the window facing Elm Street.
Oswald was standing up in the window, and I went to the window also, and he asked me, what were people gathering around the corner for? And I told him that the president was supposed to pass in the morning, and he asked me did I know which way he was coming. And I told him, yes, he'll probably come down Main.
He
and turn on
indirectly,
Houston,
he got
and
a
then
plus
back again on
assist
Elm.
on the
He said,
JFK
"Oh, I see."
assassination.
And that was all.
Oh no, he just got
It's
a plus
brief,
assist.
Yet fascinating moment. It almost seems as though Oswald had no idea that Kennedy would pass by the book depository. This was indeed the case for some of his
Oh,
colleagues.
no.
Jarman himself had only been made aware of the fact shortly before he spoke with Oswald. There's no doubt that Oswald knew the president was coming to Dallas, but whether he knew the route of the motorcade is much more difficult to prove. The route of the motorcade had only been finalized a few days before the visit and hinged upon its destination. Kennedy was supposed to attend a banquet in Dallas, but no one could agree on a venue. It came down to two options: the Trade Mart northwest of downtown or the Women's Building to the east. One of the more vocal proponents of the Trade Mart was Texas Governor John Connally, and after much back and forth, he finally got his way on November the 14th.
Oh no,
Had the
that
Women's
means
Building
he
been
also
selected,
got an
the
assist
motorcade
in
would
the
have sped through
assassination.
Dealey Plaza, east on Main Street, significantly further away and perpendicular to the book depository. Not to mention that First Lady Jacqueline would have been seated between the building and the president. The selection of the Trade Mart meant that the motorcade would now head west on Main Street and make these turns through Dealey Plaza to reach the northbound lanes on the freeway. Now, these turns could still have been
They're all in
avoided
on it.
had the motorcade continued like so and not taken the freeway. But since the freeway was the more scenic and
Oh my god,
expedient
even
route,
the
it
urban
was the more
planner got an
attractive
assist
choice.
for the bad freeway
All of that
design.
is to say, the success of the assassination was largely dependent upon the selection of the Trade Mart. It might therefore be tempting to cast suspicion upon Governor Connally, but it should be noted that he rode in the presidential limousine along with the Kennedys and suffered grave injuries during the shooting.
Oh.
Not only that, but Connally was actually opposed to a motorcade and favored a more direct route from the airport to the Trade Mart. A brief trip that would have bypassed Dealey Plaza altogether.
Yeah.
He was
yeah.
unfortunately overruled by Kennedy himself,
Oh.
who wanted to see and be seen.
Oh, so
by
he's
the
not
people of
sus. He
Dallas.
didn't get an assist. He didn't
Okay,
get
so
an
all
assist.
that was happening behind the scenes, but as far as the public was aware, there wasn't even going to be a motorcade. As late as November the 15th, the Dallas Morning News reported that a motorcade seemed unlikely. But the very next day, the parade was finally confirmed.
Oh.
While the precise route followed by maps and detailed descriptions was not officially disclosed until November the 19th, someone familiar with Dallas could have approximated the route a few days in advance.
What I don't understand is
that
why
is to say, the earliest point a member of the public...
Turbo Chatters, I want to thank you for the r/place creation. I am forever grateful. No worries, Koi Piso. The chatters are just doing their bit, Meowdy. They're just doing their part.
Could have deduced that Kennedy would be driven past the Book Depository was November the 16th, less than a week before the visit. There's a good chance that Oswald saw these articles because he'd been observed reading political columns in the very same newspapers.
In this Twitch chat or no?
Furthermore, we know from other aspects of Oswald's life
that
he was
Piso. No need to thank us.
Well, I have studied Marxist philosophy, yes, sir, and also other philosophers.
But are you a Marxist? I think you did admit on an earlier radio interview that you consider yourself a Marxist.
Well, I would very definitely say that I am a Marxist. That is correct. But that does not mean, however, that I'm a communist.
What is the difference between the two?
Well, there's a great deal of difference.
Wait, is Oswald the assassin?
Several,
is that the assassin?
American parties in several countries are based on Marxism, such as Ghana. Certain countries have characteristics of a socialist system, such as Great Britain with its socialized medicine. These, then, are the differences between an outright communist country and countries which adhere to leftist or Marxist
Wait, so why are they
Conversely,
interviewing
a lack of interest in politics is precisely why at least one of Oswald's colleagues remained oblivious to the motorcade. So while it's understandable for someone apolitical to be taken off guard by a presidential visit, it makes far less sense for someone like Oswald.
On November 21st, the day before the assassination that you were describing, was there any discussion between you and your husband about President Kennedy's trip or proposed trip to Texas, Dallas, and the Fort Worth area?
I asked Lee whether he knew where the president would speak and told him that I would very much like to hear him and to see him. I asked him how this could be done, but he said he didn't know how to do that and didn't enlarge any further on the subject.
Had there ever
This was also somewhat unusual, his lack of desire to talk about that subject any further.
How did you think it was unusual? Could you explain that?
The fact that he didn't talk a lot about it. He merely said something as an answer and did not have any further comments.
Do you mean by that? Usually he would discuss a matter of that kind and show considerable interest.
Yes, of course. He would have told me who would be there and where
these guys were like married. Were they not very close?
Well,
because
never know what Oswald was thinking when he spoke with James Jarman shortly before the assassination.
Like, were they not very close?
It is worth repeating, though, that Oswald was hired on October the 15th. That's a full month before the motorcade route had been decided, let alone announced to the public.
Wait, that's so sus. Wait, what? I thought it was like a few days before. Wait, that's so sus. Oh my god, we're already on chapter 4. Oh, don't worry guys, we have an hour and 15 minutes.
On the morning
left.
of November the 22nd, a handful of employees have been assigned to install a new plywood floor on the 6th floor of the Book Depository. Every once in a while, they would catch a glimpse of Oswald.
I saw Lee Oswald shortly before lunchtime. He was by himself with a piece of paper in his hand. I had nothing to say to him, but some of the other male employees teased him and told him he ought to go get a haircut. Lee Oswald just laughed at this remark.
Shortly before noon, it was time for lunch. For a bit of fun, they decided to race the 2 elevators down to ground level. As they began descending, they observed Oswald now standing on the 5th floor. He shouted for them to stop or to close the gate to the elevator upon reaching the 1st floor. Charles Givens then realized he'd forgotten his jacket and cigarettes up on the 6th floor.
Oh. Oh.
About to return to ground level, Givens spotted Oswald approaching.
Lee was coming from the window up front where the shots were fired from.
Did you watch where he walked to?
Well, no, sir. I didn't pay much attention. I was getting ready to get on the elevator, and I say, "Boy, are you going downstairs?"
What did he say to you?
I say, "It's near lunchtime," and he said, "No, sir. When you get downstairs, close the gate to the elevator." That meant the elevator on the west side. You can pull both gates down, and it'll come up by itself.
What else did he say?
Oh.
That is all. I said, "Okay," and got on the elevator.
And with that,
I said okay, and I got in the elevator.
Inside the book depository known to have seen Oswald before the assassination.
Dude, this is so well documented.
That's the official story.
The official story?
At 11:55, more than half an hour before the shooting.
What?
But other employees claim to have seen Oswald in other parts of the building around the same time.
30 minutes is a lot of time.
Givens.
Maybe he got
Givens
bored.
himself provided conflicting accounts. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This encounter notwithstanding, Givens was not the last person to visit the 6th floor. Shortly after Givens had left, Bonnie Williams grabbed his lunch and went upstairs. He sat down right about here to await the president's arrival.
What?
Now, when you were sitting by the window, could you see down towards the southeast corner?
What?
No, sir. I couldn't see anything as I remember there. About the only thing that I could see from there would be the top edge of the window because of
man, Oswald was so hungry, he got it. He let his emotions out. You got to understand his POV before you dislike him. Leave my man Lee alone. What?
Are believed to have been fired.
What?
The so-called sniper's nest. Williams says he was alone, but admits his view was obstructed by tall stacks of boxes. Meanwhile, down by the main entrance, someone was attempting to gain access to the building.
I met an elderly white man at the entrance of the building who asked me to direct him to a restroom. The man was very old and feeble and could hardly make it up the steps. About 5 minutes later, I saw this man leave the building and enter an old Buick automobile with 3 elderly white women. The Buick then drove away.
Did you see him talk to anyone in the building?
No, he went straight out.
Dude, I didn't know Filzer was at the JFK assassination.
And is the only unknown person known to have entered the book depository before the shooting. After finishing his lunch up on the 6th floor, Bonnie Williams heard the voices of James Jarman and Harold Norman emanating from the floor below. Feeling a bit lonely, Williams went down to the 5th floor and joined his 2 colleagues. The exact time of Williams' departure is unclear, but it was likely no more than 10 or even 5 minutes before the shooting.
Phil has so many secrets, I know.
On the grounds below, a sea of spectators lined the streets of Elm and Houston. Every once in a while, one of them would glance up at the book depository. Indeed, Jarman, Williams, and Norman were spotted on multiple occasions, leaning out the far east windows on the 5th floor. But movement could also be seen on the floor above them.
What?
A floor that, by all accounts, was now supposed to be empty.
What? Chapter 5, The Shooting.
Awaiting the motorcade by the east curb of Houston was a young, newlywed couple named Arnold and Barbara Rowland.
Hello, Kings.
Some 15 minutes before the shooting, Arnold spotted a white man in the westernmost window on the 6th floor of the book depository.
Okay.
The man was holding a rifle, his gaze locked at Houston.
What? Why did he not say anyone?
Despite standing a few meters away from an officer, Arnold chose not to report the gunman.
Did it ever enter your mind
that
you could go and tell the policeman of this sight or this vision that you had seen?
Really, it didn't.
It never entered your mind?
What?
I never dreamed of anything such as that. I mean, I must honestly say, my opinion was based on movies I have seen, on the attempted assassination of Theodore Roosevelt, and the other one, Franklin Roosevelt. And both of these
and the other one,
men up in windows or on top of the buildings with rifles. And this is how my opinion was based, and why it didn't alarm me. Perhaps if I'd been older and had more experience in life, it might have made a difference. It very well could have.
He actually got an assist.
Do you ever have reoccurring dreams, sir?
What?
Do you ever have reoccurring dreams?
Yes.
This is a reoccurring dream of mine, sir. All the time. What if I told someone about it? I knew about it enough in
advance.
No,
he's riddled with guilt for the +1 assist, man.
I mean, this is something which shakes me up at times.
If Rowland's recollection is accurate, it stands in direct conflict with that of Bonnie Williams, who claimed to have eaten lunch on the same floor at the same time. Williams neither saw nor heard anyone, despite having an unobstructed view down to the southwest corner of the building.
Oh god, this documentary is so well made, what the fuck?
A few minutes later, a different spectator named Howard Brennan spotted a white man pacing to and fro the easternmost window on the 6th floor. At 12:30, the presidential limousine emerged from behind a building and began driving north on Houston. As the car made a sharp left turn at Elm, a high school student named Amos Ewens glanced up at the book depository and caught sight of a protruding metal rod.
Oh my god. They just killed JFK.
Was it a firecracker, backfiring motorcycle, or presidential salute? People near the Rowlands even started laughing, perhaps feeling a bit foolish for being frightened by the ostensibly harmless explosion. Standing by the northwest corner of Elm and Houston was James Worrell. He thought the explosion had come from directly overhead. Sure enough, on one of the upper floors, Worrell could see the barrel of a gun.
Oh my god.
At that moment, a second explosion.
Why did no one warn him?
Worrell and Ewens witnessed the recoil and muzzle flash of the rifle in concurrence with the sound. Brennan had yet to realize what was happening. He thought a firecracker had been thrown from the book depository. He looked up and the man he'd seen pacing only minutes before was now aiming down the sights of a rifle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not known for sure, but it is believed that President Kennedy has been shot.
President Kennedy and Texas Governor John...
Mr. President, get down! Oh no, oh no.
Brennan could only recall hearing 2 shots, but his testimony implies he might have heard 3. He confusingly said he saw the gunman fire the last shot, yet denied seeing the discharge of the rifle. In the immediate aftermath of the shooting, the rifle was seen by a handful of witnesses as the gunman cautiously withdrew from the window.
The rifle, or what looked like a rifle, was drawn fairly slowly back into the building, and I saw no one in the window with it. I didn't even see a form in the window.
What?
I could see his hand, you know, the rifle laying across his hand. And I could see his hand sticking out on the trigger part. After he got through, he just pulled it back in the window.
Surely it's the curtain,
He drew the gun back from the window, as though he was drawing it back to its side, and maybe paused for another second, as though to assure himself that he hit his mark, and then he disappeared.
What?
Neither Ewens nor Worrell saw the face of the gunman and could thus offer little to no information regarding his appearance. Arnold was quite some distance away.
How did they find out it was Oswald then?
Of the man he'd seen about a quarter of an hour before the shooting. A description that was quite similar to the one provided by Brennan, who got the best look at the gunman. Taken together, these accounts paint a picture of an assassin on the 6th floor of the book depository, taking aim with a rifle and firing at the president from the sniper's nest. But other accounts leave room for a bit of doubt.
What? Bit of doubt?
As previously mentioned, Arnold Rowland spotted a white man with a rifle in the westernmost window on the 6th floor about 12:15.
Maybe he just
But as late as 5 minutes before the shooting, Arnold observed an elderly black man leaning out the easternmost window on the same floor. He might have confused the 6th floor with the 5th, where James Jarman, Bonnie Williams, and Harold Norman did indeed lean out the windows. In fact, they were the only black employees known to have watched the motorcade from a floor above the 1st. Except they could hardly be described as elderly. But then, take a listen to this.
Will you describe with as much particularity as you can what that man looked like?
It seemed to me an elderly black man. That is about all. I didn't pay very much attention to him.
This question was then repeated to Arnold a few minutes later, at which point his answer had dramatically changed.
He was very thin, an elderly gentleman, bald or practically bald, very thin hair if he wasn't bald. Had on a plaid shirt. I think it was red and green.
I'm not sure witness testimony is the most accurate source of information because like there are so many things, like you hear about court trials all the time where witnesses, like it's a lot of like it's maybe like confirmation bias as well. Like witness testimony is not accurate by any means, so I'm not sure this got any legs.
Green, very bright color. That is why I remember it.
Can you give us an estimate as to age?
50, possibly 55 or 60.
Can you give us an estimate as to height?
5'8",
eyewitness
5'10",
testimony is like 25% accurate.
He was very slender, very thin.
Can you give us a more definite description as to complexion?
Very dark or fairly dark. Not real dark compared to some black men, but fairly dark. Seemed like his face was either, I can't recall detail, but it was either very wrinkled or marked in some way.
So, in the span of a few minutes, Arnold went from "I didn't pay very much attention" to describing the man's complexion, hair, clothing, age, height, build, and even the blemishes on his face.
This sus.
Sometimes some people are prone to exaggerate more than others.
Yeah.
And without in any way meaning to take away from the testimony of your husband as to what he saw in the building at the time, just from your general experience, do you feel you can rely on everything that your husband says?
I don't feel that I can rely on everything anybody says.
Well, this is really an unfair question for me to ask any wife about her husband, and I am not asking it very correctly,
At times, my husband is prone to exaggerate. Does that answer it?
I think it does. Is there anything else you want to add to that, or not?
Usually, his exaggerations are not concerned with anything other than himself. They're usually to boost his ego. They usually say that he is really smarter than he is, or he's a better salesman than he is. Something like that.
As leading as that line of questioning was,
Yeah,
Barbara was not alone
questions.
in doubting her husband's credibility. Officials at 2 separate high schools attended by Arnold explicitly warned authorities not to trust everything he says. He was characterized as someone who would not hesitate to fabricate a story and not tell the truth regarding any matter. Indeed, Roland lied or exaggerated on multiple occasions when he testified. Another witness who claimed to have seen a gunman in the book The Paul story was Carolyn Walter. Shortly before the arrival of the motorcade, Walter had seen a man with blonde or light brown hair in one of these windows on the 4th or 5th floor. She explicitly ruled at the 6th. It should be noted, however, that during the shooting, this window was closed with the blinds down, while this one, as you already know, was occupied by Bonnie Williams and Harold Norman. In any case, the light-haired man seen by Walter was holding a machine gun, and standing beside him was another man wearing a brown suit. Much like Arnold Rowland, Walter assumed the gunman was a presidential guard and refrained from telling the police.
Biden, look out.
In fact, there's no evidence she told anyone of what she'd seen, not even the colleague with whom she watched the motorcade. In Walter's defense, 2 other witnesses recalled seeing a man with light or light brown hair on the 5th or 6th floor. Except they never saw a weapon
Get a sandwich
or an accomplice.
something.
Disagreements regarding the floors were at least in part due to the ground floor lacking visible windows.
How do you know it was the 6th floor rather than the 5th floor?
I went with the FBI and I showed them the window, and I didn't count the bottom floor.
You mean the first time you gave a statement, you didn't count the bottom floor?
That's right.
Another source of confusion was the distinct visual difference between the 7th floor and the ones below.
When you first glance at the building, you're thrown off a little as to the floors because there's a ridge. It almost looks like a structure added onto the top of the building, about 1 story above, so you have to recount.
Not only that, but multiple witnesses described the 6th floor as the 2nd floor from the top. But in the chaos that ensued, it seems the tail end of that sentence was not always recorded.
Oh god, it's getting interesting.
Amos Ewens is another curious witness because even though he never saw the gunman's face, he did see the top of his head. Somehow.
What did you see in the building?
I saw a bald spot on this man's head. Trying to look out the window, he had a bald spot on his head. I was looking at the bald spot.
Oswald did not have a bald spot. He was thinning a bit in the front, but otherwise had a full head of hair. But the strength of Ewan's account is somewhat diminished by his inability to recall much of anything else.
Could you tell whether he was a black gentleman or a white man?
No, sir.
Couldn't even tell that, but you have described that he had a bald
spot in his head. Yes, sir. I could see the bald spot in his head.
Now, could you tell what color hair he had?
No, sir.
Could you tell whether his hair was dark or light?
No, sir.
Long after the assassination, 15 years to be precise, a journalist working for the Dallas Morning News tracked down a man named Johnny Powell. Powell had supposedly seen 2 men fiddling with a scope on a rifle in the sniper's nest. He described their complexion as darker than white, but that was about it. Once again, one has to wonder if he confused
all
the
I know is he's balding,
Williams
sir.
And Norman on the floor below.
Amen.
I mean, after 15 years of silence, there's no telling how Powell's memory could have been distorted. A good example of such distortion is Richard Carr. A few minutes before the shooting, Carr had been standing roughly here when he spotted a man on the 7th floor of the book The Paul story, all the way over here.
Whoa.
The man was white and wore a hat, glasses, and sport coat. In the immediate aftermath of the shooting, Carr returned to ground level and caught sight of what he believed to be the same man now trotting south on Houston. He made a left turn right about here before being picked up by a station wagon. By 1969, however, Carr's story had notably changed. The man with a sport coat had now been standing on the 5th floor, not the 7th. After the shooting, Mr. Sportcoat had emerged from behind the book depository, accompanied by 2 other men. They too had been picked up by a separate station wagon before speeding away.
Witness testimony is so unhelpful.
It's unclear how Carr is supposed to have seen all of this, considering what he told the FBI back in '64.
Carr advised that from his location on the steel structure of the new courthouse building, it would have been impossible for him to observe the lower floors and entrance of the book depository, and that from his position he could only see the top floor and the roof.
In Carr's defense, James Worrell had seen a man emerge from the rear entrance of the book depository about 3 minutes after the shooting. This man also wore a sport coat and headed south on Houston. Except the man seen by Carr was kinda stocky and wore a hat, while the man seen by Worrell had a slender build and was hatless. Besides, anyone connected with the shooting, leaving via the rear entrance, would surely have headed north, not towards the scene of the crime. As if that was not enough, 2 other witnesses, James Romack and George Rackley, stood roughly here for several minutes after the shooting. Both of them paid special attention to the rear entrance of the building.
Mr. Romack stated that from the time he heard the shots, he had looked toward the book depository and had, under his immediate observation, the loading dock and the back door. He stated he is positive that no one came out of this door or out of the loading dock doors.
Again, witness testimony. I'm not sure this is helpful.
Could you see the back door of the Texas School Book Depository?
Yes.
Were you looking towards that direction?
Yes, sir.
About how long did you keep your eyes fixed over there?
Oh, I would say 5 minutes anyhow. Probably 10. I was looking up that way at all times.
Did you see any people leave the Texas School Book Depository by way of the rear exit?
No, sir.
Did you see any people running north on Houston Street?
No, sir.
Unfortunately, conflicting accounts were not limited to the book depository. Among the hundreds of witnesses in the vicinity of Dealey Plaza, nothing was as disputed as the number and origin of the gunshots.
Oh, dude.
Governor Connolly was holding his stomach. And the shots were almost simultaneously, weren't they? Yes, sir. They were probably 10 seconds apart. Do you know who fired the 3rd shot? I didn't hear I don't recall a 3rd shot. There may have been. My family hit the ground, and I don't recall a 3rd shot. I just couldn't. I'm not certain of that. I do know I heard 2 shots. Yeah, I heard 3. I know there were 3. Well, yeah, I said to Jerry after the 2nd shot, I said, "My God, those are gunshots."
The gunshots, chapter 7. Dude, this video is so well put together, by the way.
No one knows exactly how many spectators were in or near Dealey Plaza at the time of the assassination. Well over 200 were at some point questioned by a combination of authorities, journalists, and others. Attempts have been made to consolidate the various accounts, and it's clear from all such attempts that the majority of witnesses heard 3 shots. What's a bit less clear is the source of the explosions. The gunman was either placed in the vicinity of the book depository, marked here in red, or an area west of the building, marked in green, known as the grassy knoll. But as you can see from these pie charts, the assessment of ear-witness testimony is highly susceptible to bias. It's a surprisingly subjective exercise that can lead to widely different results.
That's what I was just saying.
Nevertheless, there were a substantial number of witnesses who pointed to the grassy knoll, located roughly here, and many of them were scattered throughout the plaza. To give you some examples, August Campbell was standing near the front entrance of the book depository, yet believed the shots had come from the grassy knoll. Meanwhile, Marilyn Sitzman was standing on the grassy knoll, yet believed the shots had come from the book depository.
Probably reverb.
Standing beside Campbell was a woman named Geraldine Reed.
Dude, it's probably
reverb. The shots had come from the book depository. Standing by the curb in front of Sitzman was William Newman.
I'm feeling the reverb.
Had come from the grassy knoll. One might therefore conclude that there must have been 2 assassins, one in the book depository and one on the grassy knoll. Indeed, countless authors and even a congressional investigation have done precisely that. Now, the scope of this video is not nearly exhaustive enough for me to attempt any conclusions regarding a second gunman, but I do want to leave you with this. You might have seen these unlabeled blue slices before. Well, that's how many witnesses heard gunshots coming from multiple directions. That is to say, next to no one did. All the shots came either from the east or west.
It's got to be
not
reverb.
Both.
Look, east and west are literally 180 degrees from each other, man. It's got to be a reverb thing. That's what makes the most sense.
Mr. Campbell believed the noise came from away from the book depository. This illusion, he explained, may have been due to the sound bouncing off the building and other objects in the vicinity.
There we go.
Marcus
That's what I'm
Campbell
saying,
was
man.
far from alone in being deceived by the pronounced echoes of the gunshots.
Where did the noises or shots sound to you like they came from?
It was hard to tell because they had an echo, you know. There was actually 2 explosions with each one. There was the shot and then the echo from it. So it was hard to tell. There was too much reverberation.
What do you mean?
There was an echo which gave me a sound all over. In other words, that square is kind of, it had a sound all over. The sounds came either from up against the school depository building or near the mouth of the triple underpass. I had worked in this watchtower for some 10 or 12 years and was there during the time they were renovating the school depository building, and had noticed at that time the similarity of sounds occurring in either of those 2 locations. There's a reverberation which takes place from either location.
This auditory illusion was not a fluke. Not only did the buildings surrounding Dealey Plaza act as an echo chamber, but even experienced hunters can struggle to pinpoint the number and origin of gunshots by sound alone. Here's a quote from a book on that very topic, published a few years before the assassination.
Little credence should be put in what anyone says about a shot or even the number of shots. These things coming upon a person suddenly are generally extremely inaccurately recorded in their memory. One of the authors asked one deer hunter last fall how many shots another hunter less than 100 yards away had fired. The answer was 5. Actually, only 2 shots were fired.
Employees in the book depository were no less confused about the gunshots than the spectators outside. To give you some examples, on the first floor, Eddie Piper heard 3 shots that appeared to come from inside the building. On the third floor, Edna Case and Sandra Ellison heard nothing. Meanwhile, Stephen Wilson on the same floor heard 3 shots, came from the west.
Probably
on
likely
the fourth
3
floor,
then.
Elsie Dorman, multiple shots came from this building across the street.
What?
Victoria Adams, 3 shots from the west. Mary Hollis, 3 shots inside the building. But some employees not only heard the shots, but could literally feel the explosions shake the building.
Could you tell where the shots were coming from?
Yes, sir. They came from inside the building.
How do you know that?
Because the building vibrated from the result of the explosion coming in.
Did you know they were shots at the time?
Yes, sir. They sounded almost like cannon shots. They were so terrific.
Much like Geneva Hine on the second floor, Bonnie Williams could feel the explosion.
Did she say terrific?
It sounded to Williams as though the shots had been fired on the floor above. His colleague, James Jarman, initially thought the shots had come from somewhere below, but then changed his mind.
What is that wording?
Williams. Harold Norman, meanwhile, heard far more than gunshots.
Boy, what the hell, boy? Thanks, Michael Lovers.
I heard a shot, and several seconds later, I heard 2 more shots. I knew that the shots had come from directly above me.
See, everyone that's saying they heard 3 shots is like, I heard 1 and then 2 more. They always go, I heard 1 and then 2 more. So it makes me think that 2 more is like reverb.
Suspended cartridges fall to the floor. I could also hear the bolt action of the rifle.
The explosions shook the building, and a piece of loose plaster or dirt was dislodged from the ledge above and struck Williams in the head. Meanwhile, spectators on the streets below could see them leaning out the windows, looking up at the 6th floor.
I just looked straight up ahead of me, which would have been looking at the school book depository, and I noticed 2 black men in a window, straining to see directly above them, and my eyes followed right up to the window above them, and I saw the rifle, or what looked like a rifle.
This is so weird.
Frightened and somewhat entranced by the pandemonium outside, the 3 men remained on the 5th floor for several minutes.
Terrific.
Meanwhile, the apparent assassin
terrifying
upstairs
had the
was now in a race against time.
Did you hear anything upstairs at all?
Oh, we're stupid chatters.
No, sir. I didn't hear anything.
Any footsteps?
No, sir. Probably. The reason we didn't hear anything is because, you know, after the shots, we were running too, and that was making a louder noise.
Why didn't you go up to the 6th floor?
I really don't know. We just
probably because there's a man with a gun up there.
Maybe it's because we were frightened.
Yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean, why didn't you go up to the 6th floor? What kind of a stupid question is that, man? Oh my god, I still haven't ordered food, holy shit.
When the shooting began, motorcycle policeman Marion Baker had just made a right turn from Main Street to Houston. Baker recognized the explosions as gunfire and could see a flock of pigeons fluttering above 2 buildings further up ahead.
Oh.
Baker made a split-second decision and headed for the book depository.
Oh. Wait, that's so based.
Once inside, he was greeted by Roy Truly.
Wait.
Truly directed Baker to the elevators, but neither was available. He pressed the button while shouting up the elevator shaft for someone upstairs to close the gate. No response. Instead, they began running up the stairs.
What?
As I came out to the second floor there, Mr. Truly was ahead of me, and as I come out, I was kind of scanning, you know, the rooms, and I caught a glimpse of this man walking away from this. I happened to see him through this window in this door. I don't know how come I saw him, but I had a glimpse of him coming down there.
Where was he coming from, do you know?
No, sir. All I seen of him was a glimpse of him go away from me.
What did you do?
I hollered at him at that time and said, "Come here." He turned and walked right straight back to me.
What did you say to him?
I didn't get anything out of him. Mr. Truly had come up to my side here, and I turned to Mr. Truly and I says, "Do you know this man? Does he work here?" And he said, "Yes." And I turned immediately and went on out up the stairs.
Who was that man?
The man whom Baker and Truly encountered in the second floor lunchroom was none other than Lee Harvey Oswald. The encounter was brief, lasting no more than 30 seconds.
It was him!
Oswald appeared calm and failed to evoke suspicion.
It was
Truly and
him!
Baker left him in the lunchroom and proceeded up the stairs. They spent some time searching the roof, but there was no assassin to be found. Down by the main entrance, Geraldine Reed was still trying to process what had just occurred.
Dude.
She decided to return to her office on the second floor of the building.
My
Here,
freaking
about
nails,
2 minutes after
dude.
the shooting, Reed became the last known person to have seen Oswald inside the book depository.
I kept walking and I looked up and Oswald was coming in the back door of the office. I met him by the time I passed my desk by several feet, and I told him, I said, "Oh, the president has been shot, but maybe they didn't hit him." He mumbled something to me. I kept walking. He did too. I didn't pay any attention to what he said because I had no thoughts of him having any connection with the shooting
Maybe
at all.
Oswald
because he was very
innocent?
calm.
I doubt that.
Oswald is then presumed to have taken the front stairs and, on his way out the main entrance, encountered someone looking for a phone. There are at least 2 candidates for who this person might have been, but Oswald seems to have pointed out the phone inside the building before blending into the chaos outside. He was next observed boarding a bus a few blocks east on Elm.
What? What? How does he just get away that easy? Ain't no way he walked out the front door.
Nearly 4 months after the assassination, Truly and Baker participated in a crude reconstruction of the shooting to time their movements. The experiment was repeated twice. On the first attempt, it took them 1 minute and 30 seconds to reach the second floor lunchroom. Then, 1 minute and 15 seconds. These time trials were primarily conducted to determine whether Oswald could have fired the shots from the 6th floor and still made it down to the second in time for his encounter with Truly and Baker. After all, if there wasn't enough time, Oswald could not have been the assassin. A bunch of different routes were tested, and while Oswald could theoretically have taken one of the elevators or even the fire escape, in practice there wasn't enough time.
You do not think the assassin used any of the elevators at any time to get from the 6th to the 2nd floor?
You mean after the shooting? No, sir. He just could not, because those elevators, I saw myself, were both on the 5th floor. They were both even.
The only other means of descent was the stairway. A stand-in for the gunman trotted down from the 6th floor to the 2nd in 1 minute and 18 seconds.
Oh, wait, so
then,
it has
at a
legs.
slightly faster pace, in 1 minute and 14 seconds.
Wait, it has legs.
There was just enough time. It's therefore possible that Oswald stopped on the 2nd floor, perhaps upon hearing Truly shouting up the elevator shaft, and attempted to hide in the lunchroom mere seconds ahead of Truly and Baker's arrival. But it's not quite that simple, because Oswald was not the only person using the stairway to escape the building. As previously mentioned, Victoria Adams watched the motorcade from an office on the 4th floor of the Book Depository. Within 30 seconds of the shooting, Adams ran down the stairs to the 1st floor along with her colleague, Sandra Stiles.
Getting a sourdough pizza.
When you got to the bottom of the 1st floor, did you see anyone there as you entered the 1st floor from the stairway?
Yes, sir.
Who did you see?
Mr. William Shelley and Billy Lovelady.
Now, what did you do after you encountered Mr. Shelley and Mr. Lovelady?
Insane last name.
I said I believed the president was shot.
Do you remember what they said?
Nothing.
Then what did you do?
I proceeded out to the Houston Street dock.
There are two significant problems with Adams' account. The first being that she and Stiles supposedly left the 4th floor within 30 seconds of the shooting and then ran down the stairs to the 1st. This would place them in approximate sync with Oswald, descending from the 6th floor to the 2nd.
Now, as you were running down the stairs, did you encounter anyone?
Not during the actual running down the stairs. No, sir.
Did you hear anyone using the stairs?
No, sir.
What?
But okay, perhaps Oswald was a few flights above, and his footsteps were drowned out by their own. This would mean that Stiles and Adams left the 4th floor mere seconds ahead of Oswald's arrival, reached the ground floor mere seconds ahead of Roy Truly and Marion Baker's ascent, before encountering William Shelley and Billy Lovelady right about here. But this is when problem number 2 makes an entrance. When the president was shot, Shelley and Lovelady stood on the front steps of the Book Depository. They spent several minutes roaming about outside before returning to the building. And that's the problem. How did Stiles and Adams encounter Shelley and Lovelady within seconds of the shooting if it took them several minutes to return to the building?
Who did you see on the 1st floor after returning to the Book Depository?
I saw a girl, but I wouldn't swear to it. It's Vicky.
What is her full name?
I wouldn't know.
Vicky Adams?
I believe so.
Would you say it was Vicky you saw?
I couldn't swear.
Where was the girl?
What?
I don't remember
Someone's
what place
lying,
she was,
man.
but
This
I
doesn't
remember
add
seeing
up.
a girl and she was talking to Shelley or saw Shelley or something.
Shelley could recall no such incident. Presuming that Lovelady was correct and Shelley had a lapse of memory, it's possible their encounter with Stiles and Adams occurred minutes rather than seconds after the shooting. After all, Adams could have been mistaken. This scenario implies that Oswald made his escape, Truly and Baker went upstairs, and then several minutes later, Stiles and Adams left the building. But it's not quite that simple. Watching the motorcade alongside Stiles and Adams was their supervisor, Dorothy Garner.
Miss Garner stated this morning that after Miss Adams went downstairs, Miss Garner, saw Mr. Truly and the policeman come up.
Not only does this account corroborate that of Adams, meaning they left within seconds, not minutes, but it implies that Garner was in a position to observe the stairway from somewhere on the 4th floor. In spite of this, Garner made no mention of seeing Oswald scampering down the stairs between Stiles and Adams' departure and Truly and Baker's arrival. What makes this conflict so difficult to resolve is that neither Stiles nor Garner...
What is this video? This is the assassination of JFK. It's a new Let Me Know video, like documentary that just dropped. It's so hype.
...to testify. We have but a few brief statements of what they witnessed. All we know about Sandra Stiles is that she went down the stairs with Adams. Did it happen within seconds of the shooting? We don't know. Did she see or hear anyone else while running down the stairs? We don't know. Did she encounter Shelley and Lovelady on the 1st floor? We don't know. Authorities appear to have presumed Adams unreliable and then ignored the witnesses who could have easily refuted or confirmed that presumption. A simple reenactment like the one granted Truly and Baker could have gone a long way to resolve this issue. But that never happened. Many decades after the assassination, author Barry Ernest was able to track down Sandra Stiles, Dorothy
I might also,
Garner,
real quick, just put on a different pair of jeans because I'm wearing fucking tight-ass jeans. Like, they're baggy jeans, but the waist wants to, like, cut off circulation to, like, all my body. Which, wow, that is epic. I would much rather wear jeans that fit me. You know? If I have any. I do. Stream jeans. Give me a sec, boys. Real question, chat. Who is Lemino, and how does he, she, or they disappear for a year, come back, and upload the most banger videos like years apart?
And Victoria Adams. Stiles confirmed that she and Adams left the window within seconds of the shooting, but she doesn't explicitly say they left the 4th floor within seconds. In any case, as they moved quickly down the stairs, she heard no footfall apart from their own.
I'm getting
Garner
comfy,
confirmed
bro.
she never witnessed the descent of Oswald, despite seeing Truly and Baker heading upstairs. Adams went a bit further and accused investigators of tampering with their testimony.
I'm beginning to wonder if the Shelley and Lovelady encounter was inserted into my testimony later. I remember saying to a fairly big black man inside the building, right near the loading dock, right after I got down the stairs, that I thought the president may have been shot.
Sandra Stiles apparently told Ernest something similar.
A few people were milling around on the first floor. One was a black man. Shelley and Lovelady were definitely not on the first floor when we got there.
The only black employees who could have possibly made it to the rear stairway in time were Carl Jones, Roy Lewis, Eddie Piper, and Troy West. What you see here are their approximate positions at the time of the shooting, but during the seconds and minutes that followed, only Piper is known to have paid any attention to the stairs in the back. As soon as the shooting began, Piper crossed the first floor to get a better view of a clock. He remained in roughly this location until he observed Truly and Baker running up the stairs.
Had anybody come down the steps before Truly and Baker went up the steps?
No, sir.
Did Vicky Adams come down before Truly and Baker went up the steps?
No, sir. No, sir. She didn't do it.
What?
Remember James Romack and George Rackley?
What is going on,
blame
bro?
you if you don't, there's like 100 different names to keep track of, but they were the ones who failed to spot anyone leaving the book depository via the rear entrance for several minutes after the shooting.
Someone's lying here, man.
Is, according to both Stiles and Adams, they left the book depository via the rear entrance upon reaching the first floor.
This is what I'm saying.
So if Romack and Rackley are to be believed,
testimony is not accurate,
again,
man.
The descent of Stiles and Adams must have taken place minutes rather than seconds after the shooting. Not only that, but when Sandra Stiles was contacted by another researcher, she apparently expressed great uncertainty regarding the stairwell descent and thought it might in fact have occurred a couple of minutes after the shooting. I don't know what to make of all this. The conspiracy crowd will, of course, amplify the more suspicious elements, while those who support the official narrative will focus on that which discredits Adams. But ultimately, we don't know the exact timeline of events. It's difficult enough to pin down the minute-by-minute chronology. Once you get down to seconds, there's a lot of guesswork at play. The time trials by Truly and Baker gives us a rough estimate, but that's not cast in stone. They could have easily been a bit faster, a bit slower. So too could have Shelley, Lovelady, Garner, Stiles, Adams, and Oswald.
Would you say that the reconstruction that we did on March the 20th was a minimum or a maximum time?
Oh, I would say that would be the minimum time. We did everything that I did that day, and this would be the minimum time, because I'm sure that it took me a little longer.
I must also mention that we don't know much about the layout of the 4th floor beyond this crude schematic. If the other floors are any indication, much of this space was occupied by bookshelves and tall stacks of boxes. This is significant because Dorothy Garner never actually saw Stiles and Adams enter the stairway. She only heard footsteps of what she presumed to be them running down the stairs.
Oh, it thickens more. CSGO? Yeah, we're doing CSGO later tonight. Probably after this video.
Following a quick sweep of the roof, Roy Truly and Marion Baker returned to the ground floor of the book depository.
What did you do when you got back to the first floor, or what did you see?
When I got back to the first floor, at first I didn't see anything except officers running around, reporters in the place. There was a regular madhouse.
Had they sealed off the building yet, do you know?
I am sure they had.
Then what?
Then, in a few minutes, it could have been moments or minutes at a time like that, I noticed some of my boys were over in the west corner of the shipping department, and there were several officers over there taking their names and addresses and so forth. I noticed that Lee Oswald was not among these boys.
Oh no.
Oswald was not the only absentee, but he was the only one whom Truly knew for a fact had left the building after the shooting. Meanwhile, on the 6th floor, a stack of boxes in the southeast corner attracted the attention of Deputy Luke Mooney.
I went straight across to the southeast corner of the building, and I saw these high boxes. And the minute I squeezed between these two stacks of boxes, I had to turn myself sideways to get in there. That is when I saw the expended shells, and the boxes that were stacked up looked to be a rest for the weapon.
2 windows west of the sniper's nest, authorities found a bottle of Dr. Pepper and some chicken bones, leftovers from the lunch eaten by Bonnie Williams shortly before the assassination. But according to some officers, including Mooney, remains of a similar meal were also found in the sniper's nest.
Does this photograph show any place where you saw the chicken bone?
If I recall correctly, the chicken bone could have been laying on this box, or it might have been laying on this box right here. There was one of them partially eaten, and there was a little small paper poke.
By poke, you mean a paper sack?
Right. The assassin could just maybe take one step and lay it over there, if he was the one that put it there.
In spite of this, no such items were ever photographed. Apart from the sack of chicken bones found here, there are no records of leftovers being recovered from anywhere else near the sniper's nest.
Now, did you see a chicken bone over near the boxes in the southeast corner?
I don't believe there was one there.
You didn't see any.
Isn't it confirmed who killed JFK? Yeah, but this is the story of how they came to that conclusion.
Eaten on top of one of the boxes. Did you see anything like that?
No.
Was anything like that called to your attention?
I can't recall anything like that.
But it wasn't just the chicken bones. There were similar disagreements regarding the 3 cartridge cases. According to Mooney, Dallas Police Captain William Frens tampered with the evidence.
What?
Are those the empty shells you found?
Yes, sir.
What?
Now, will you take this marker and encircle the shells?
All right.
They were turned over to Captain Fritz?
Yes, sir. He was the first officer that picked them up, as far as I know. Because I stood there and watched him go over and pick them up and look at them.
Is this the position of the cartridges, as shown in this photograph, as you saw them?
Yes, sir. That is just about the way they were laying. To the best of my knowledge, I do know there was one further away, and these other 2 were relatively close to each other on this particular area. But these cartridges, this one and this one, looks like they are further apart than they actually was.
Now, I didn't quite understand. Did you say that it was your memory that A and B were not that close together?
Just from my memory, it seems that this cartridge ought to have been over this way a little further.
You mean the B cartridge should be closer to the C?
Oh.
Closer to the C. Yes, sir.
Mooney did not explicitly state, but strongly implied that Captain Fritz moved at least one of the cartridge cases before they were photographed.
Maybe he just knocked it with his foot.
He did everything by the book.
Maybe he just knocked it by accident.
I told him not to move the cartridges, not to touch anything till we could get the crime lab to take pictures of them, just as they were lying there. And I left an officer assigned there to see that that was done. And the crime lab came almost immediately and took pictures and dusted the shells for prints.
Amidst the swarm of officers canvassing the 6th floor was a lone journalist by the name of Thomas Ollier. Ollier was equipped with a camera and actually filmed much of the frantic search effort. About 3 decades later, Ollier made some rather startling claims that were largely consistent with, but also expanded upon those made by Mooney.
Really?
After filming the casings, I asked Captain Fritz, who was standing at my side, if I could go behind the barricade and get a close-up shot of the casings. He told me that it would be better if I got my shots from outside the barricade. He then rounded the pile of boxes and entered the enclosure. This was the first time anybody walked between the barricade and the windows. Fritz then walked to the casings, picked them up, and held them in his hand over the top of the boxes for me to get a close-up shot of the evidence. I filmed about 8 seconds of a close-up shot of the shell casings in Captain Fritz's hand.
So he kind of
these alleged portions of Ollier's film have never surfaced, preservation took a back seat while the film was being prepared for broadcast. Portions of the film were carelessly chopped up and discarded, and fragmentary clips are all that remains today. In any case, after supposedly filming the casings in the hand of Captain Fritz, Ollier recalled how they were deceitfully returned to the floor.
Over 30 minutes later, Captain Fritz reached into his pocket and handed the casings to Detective Robert Studebaker. Studebaker never saw the original placement of the casings, so he tossed them on the floor and photographed them.
What?
To counterbalance these allegations of foul play, I must also mention that there were those who found nothing amiss about the cartridge cases.
Did you see a picture taken of the hulls?
Yes, sir.
When the picture was taken, were the hulls in the same position as when you had first seen them?
Yes, sir, they were.
Who's the guy in the
Mooney
monitor?
sort of agreed that the casings had not been moved, immediately after explaining that they had been moved. In the testimony we heard a few minutes ago, Mooney was shown this photograph. He then examined this one, taken from a different angle, before being shown this one. Now, these two are just differently cropped copies of the same photograph.
I have another picture. Here is a picture taken, also from another angle. Does that show the cartridges?
Yes, sir.
Now, compare that with the other photograph.
Yes, sir.
Is that about the way it looked?
Yes, sir. That is right. It sure is.
That doesn't really gel with the casing supposedly being picked up and haphazardly tossed back on the floor, as Thomas Ollier would claim decades later. While there are question marks surrounding the chicken bones and cartridge cases, there can be no doubt that some of the boxes in the sniper's nest were moved prior to being photographed.
Do you have any pictures of the boxes near the window before they were moved, other than those you have showed me?
Just these two.
Then you don't have any pictures taken of the boxes before they were moved?
No.
Now, I will show you another
My
picture.
fucking phone, I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's not a cool
Does that
text.
show the position of the boxes before or after they were moved?
That's after they were dusted. There's fingerprint dust on
Holy
every
shit, a
box.
member of my family better be in the hospital after the amount of texts I just got. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I don't want to put that energy out there.
Several minutes after the sniper's nest was discovered, a bolt-action rifle was found between two rows of boxes near the stairway. Now, there was some initial confusion regarding its make and model. Some thought it looked like a Mauser, but upon closer inspection, it was identified as an Italian Carcano. The officer who misidentified the rifle later explained that he did so at a glance. However, over a decade after the assassination in 1976, a former deputy sheriff by the name of Roger Craig claimed to have seen the marking 7.65 Mauser.
Those are curtain rods,
Pog,
why are you?
To some,
dude, this whole investigation is so confusing, I agree, chat.
On the 6th floor before being swapped for a Carcano. But Craig was the only person to make this specific claim, did so many years after the assassination, and after telling a journalist the following.
Did you handle that rifle on the 6th floor?
Yes, I did. I couldn't give its name because I don't know foreign rifles. I know it was foreign made, and you loaded it downward into a built-in clip. But there was another rifle, a Mauser, found up on the roof of the depository that afternoon.
There were no reports of a Mauser being found on the roof either. Besides, the only rifle seen in the film taken by Thomas Ollier is unmistakably a Carcano. Unique markings on the cartridge cases would later prove that this was indeed the rifle from which all three had been fired. Before the day was over, the rifle had been traced to a company in Chicago, Illinois. The company had sold the rifle to someone named A. Hiddell and shipped it to a post office box in Dallas in early 1963. Alec James Hiddell was a pseudonym known to have been used by Oswald. So there was now a direct link between the shells, the rifle, and Oswald. Not only that, but Oswald's prints were lifted from both the rifle and boxes in the sniper's nest. Apart from the spent shells and the rifle, authorities discovered one other key piece of evidence.
Did you find anything else up in the southeast corner of the 6th floor?
Yes, sir. We found this brown paper sack, or case. It
from
was
the
made
car.
out of heavy wrapping paper. Actually, it looks similar to the paper that those books in the building was wrapped in. It was just a long, narrow paper bag.
The bag was alleged to have been found here, yet this space is suspiciously empty in all the crime scene photographs.
How long was the paper bag, approximately?
I don't know. I picked it up and dusted it for prints, and they took it down there and sent it to Washington. And that's the last I'd seen of it, and I don't know.
I think that's my food. I'll be right back, chatters. Why are you all saying I locked myself out? What happened?
Did you take a picture of it before you picked it up?
No.
Does that sack show in any of the pictures you took?
No, it doesn't show in any of the pictures.
Detective Robert Studebaker, who had been working as a forensic assistant for less than 2 months, neglected to explain why he never
I know Yellow already did, but I just wanted to thank you personally for watching our MCC video.
No worries,
we
King.
worked really hard and it really means the world to us that you enjoyed it.
It
People
looks
love
sick.
Assassin, sure, rifle, casings, absolutely, but some debris in a dark-lit corner of the room.
Oh my
it wasn't until the bag was picked up and
God,
inspected that its significance became apparent.
Oh my god.
Do you remember anything about what the sack looked like?
Well, it was assumed at the time that it was the sack that the rifle was wrapped up in when it was brought into the building, and it appeared that it could have been used for that.
Now, as you may recall, Wesley Frazier drove Oswald back to Irving on November 21st to pick up some curtain rods. The following morning, Oswald was seen carrying a package by both Frazier and his sister, Linnie Randall. According to Frazier, Oswald told him the package contained curtain rods, which he then brought back to Dallas. But you may also recall that Jack Doherty denied seeing such a package.
Did you see Oswald come to work that morning?
Yes, when he first came into the door.
Did he have anything in his hands or arms?
Well, not that I could see of.
The thing is, Doherty was not a reliable witness. When questioned by the FBI and Secret Service, he appeared very confused about times and places. He required assistance from his father due to considerable difficulty in coordinating his mental faculties with his speech. While Doherty denied having such issues, his testimony is nonetheless riddled with contradictions.
Wait a minute, did you go to lunch?
Well, I went back downstairs to eat lunch. Yes, sir.
What time?
Oh, it was 12 o'clock.
Wait a minute, did you hear the shots before or after your lunch?
Before I ate my lunch.
You heard shots before you ate your lunch?
Let's see. Yes, I believe I did.
Now, did you hear a shot either before or after lunch?
It was before lunch. It was before lunch.
You think it was before lunch you heard the shot?
I believe it was. Yes, sir.
While Doherty insisted that Oswald had nothing in his hands when he arrived at work, it turned out that this certitude was based on nothing but a glance.
Now, is that a very definite impression that you saw Oswald that morning when he came to work?
Well, it's like this. I'll try to explain it to you this way. You see, I was sitting on the wrapping table, and when he came in the door, I just caught him out of the corner of my eye.
Given that Frazier had eyes on Oswald for several minutes, the weight of evidence suggests he carried a package to work on the morning of November the 22nd.
It's sus, ma'am.
A far more contentious question is whether the package carried by Oswald was the same as the brown paper bag discovered on the 6th floor. According to both Randall and Frazier, the only two witnesses known to have seen the package, the answer was a definite no.
Now, was the length of the package any similar to the bag? Anywhere near similar?
Well, it wasn't that long. I mean, it was folded down at the top, as I told you. It definitely wasn't that long.
I told the FBI that as far as the length of the bag, I told them that was entirely too long.
Their main source of contention was that the package carried by Oswald was shorter than the brown paper bag. The bag was just long enough to store the rifle in its disassembled state, so if the package carried by Oswald was much shorter, then it could not have contained the rifle.
What?
Except Randall saw it briefly at a distance through a window, while Frazier never paid it much attention.
Did it look to you as if there was something heavy in the package?
Well, I'll be frank with you, I didn't pay much attention to the package.
In fact, the length of the package seemed about as certain to Frazier as his lack of attention to it.
I didn't pay much attention. I didn't pay too much attention. I didn't pay any attention to it.
I
didn't pay much attention to the package.
Frazier.
I didn't look at the package very much. Like I say, I didn't pay that much attention to it. I didn't pay too much attention to how he carried the package at all.
The tape and paper with which the brown paper bag had been constructed matched the tape and paper used to wrap books for shipping on the first floor of the book depository. Not only that, but a fingerprint and palm print matching that of Oswald were also found on the bag.
Oh my god.
In spite of all this, some authors refuse to accept that the brown paper bag and the package carried by Oswald were one and the same. Instead, the argument tends to be that the bag was fabricated by authorities in an effort to frame Oswald. But you then have to square that against no curtain rods being found inside the book depository, Oswald already having curtains in his rented room in Dallas, him failing to obtain permission from his landlady to redecorate, him supposedly being in such urgent need of curtain rods that he just had to return to Irving on Thursday instead of waiting just one more day, him neglecting to mention anything about curtain rods to his wife and Ruth Payne upon his arrival, and that's despite the fact that Payne actually had some spare curtain rods in her garage. The same garage where Oswald stored his rifle.
How did you learn of the shooting of President Kennedy?
I was watching television and Ruth said someone had shot at the president.
What did you say?
It was hard for me to say anything. We both turned pale. I went to my room and cried.
Did you think immediately that your husband might have been involved?
No.
Did Mrs. Payne say anything about the possibility
His reaction
of your
to the president getting shot is...
No, but
I went to my room and I cried.
By the way, they fired from the
Bro,
building
you're not
in
that
which Lee is
parasocially
working.
attached
My
to
heart
JFK.
dropped.
Come on.
I then went to the garage to see
Come
whether the
on.
rifle was there, and I saw that the blanket was still there, and I said, thank God.
Did you look in the blanket to see if the rifle was there?
I didn't unroll the blanket. It was in its usual position, and it appeared to have something inside.
When did you learn that the rifle was not in the blanket?
When the police arrived and asked whether my husband had a rifle, and I said yes.
Then what happened?
They began to search the apartment. When they came to the garage and took the blanket, I thought, well, now they will find it. They opened the blanket, but there was no rifle there.
People would
Around the
definitely
time
cry
of the
if
rifle's
Trump ...
discovery
and
on
that
the
is the
sixth
right
floor of
time
the book
to end that
depository,
sentence.
Captain William Fritz was appraised of Oswald's absence. Fritz immediately left the building and returned to police headquarters.
We were standing in the hallway when Captain Fritz walked in. He walked up to my colleagues and made the statement to them, "Go get a search warrant and pick up a man named Lee Oswald." And I asked the captain
the
why
Kennedys
he
were
wanted
treated
it,
like the
and
royal
he said,
family back
well,
then.
he was employed down at the book depository, and he
Back
had not been
in the
present
day,
for a
Tommy.
roll
Yeah, but
call
like,
of employees.
who in their right mind
And we
cries if a
said,
member of the royal
"Captain,
family does?
we will save you a trip, because there he sits."
People don't do that.
After escaping the book depository, Oswald boarded a bus right about here. But the assassination ground traffic to a halt, so Oswald soon left the bus and hailed a cab.
You're acting
After
silly?
returning to his
Really?
rooming house
Yep,
in
no
Oak
one does
Cliff,
that?
a
Okay,
neighborhood
maybe I'm
in
very out of the
southwestern
loop.
Dallas, Oswald changed his clothes, grabbed a gun, and left in a hurry.
78. 78. You are in the Oak Cliff area, are you not?
I'm containing myself, people say.
You will
Okay.
be at Mars for emergency to come in. 10-4.
Police patrolman J.D. Tippett encountered Oswald some 45 minutes after the shooting, a bit further south, right about here. As soon as Tippett stepped out of the vehicle, Oswald drew his gun and fired 4 shots in rapid succession.
What?
Hello, police operator.
What?
Go ahead, it says news. Hello, we've had a shooting out here. Where is it at? Between Marsalis and Buckley. It's a police officer. Somebody shot him. What's this? 404 Chest Street.
What?
78. It's in a police car.
What?
Notify one that the officer involved in the shooting, which is Officer J.D. Tippett, we believe, was pronounced DOA at Methodist 128.
What? Wait, what's going on?
Well, the descriptions on the suspects are...
Another shooting at the same time as the assassination.
Oswald was then caught sneaking into a nearby movie theater without purchasing a ticket.
We have information that a suspect just went in the Texas theater on West Jefferson. Simple.
A large contingent of officers descended upon the theater. They surrounded the building, switched on the lights, and approached the suspect. Flanked by officers, Oswald drew a gun, and a brief scuffle ensued. But this time he was quickly subdued, handcuffed, and taken to police headquarters back in downtown Dallas. Over the next 2 days, between his arrest and untimely death, Lee Harvey Oswald was interrogated by members of the Dallas Police, FBI, Secret Service, among others. None of it was recorded.
What?
Did you have any tape recorders?
No,
Why
sir.
was none of it
I
recorded?
don't have a tape recorder. We need one. If we had one at this time, we could have handled these conversations far better.
The Dallas Police
Why was
Department
none of it?
doesn't have one.
What?
No, sir. I have requested one several times, but so far, they haven't gotten me one.
So
Nah,
no one knows
sus.
exactly what was said inside this room.
Corruption.
Instead, we have to settle for the Cliff Notes, and of especial interest to us is Oswald's alibi.
These people have given me a hearing without legal representation or anything.
Did you shoot the president?
I didn't shoot anybody, no, sir.
We just heard Oswald, who said he did not shoot anybody.
What?
Oswald vehemently denied any involvement in the assassination. Instead, he claimed to have eaten lunch with two co-workers on the first floor of the Book Depository. One of them was a black co-worker whose name Oswald could not recall. The other was James Jarman.
Were you with anybody when you were walking around on the first floor finishing your sandwich?
No, I wasn't. I was trying to get through so I could get out on the street.
Did you see Lee Oswald?
No, I didn't.
After his arrest, he stated to a police officer that he had had lunch with you. Did you have lunch with him?
No, sir, I didn't.
What?
But according to another interrogator, Oswald's claim was not to have eaten lunch with Jarman and this unnamed co-worker, but merely that he saw them pass through the lunchroom while he was eating.
Oh my God.
Oswald stated that he had eaten lunch in the lunchroom at the Texas School Book Depository alone, but recalled possibly two black employees walking through the room during this period. He stated possibly one of these employees was called Junior, and the other was a short individual whose name he could not recall, but whom he would be able to recognize.
So, according to this version of events, Oswald's alibi was that he possibly saw two co-workers, one whose name he could not recall, enter and traverse the lunchroom, together or separately, during an unspecified period of time. Whether Oswald claimed to have eaten lunch with or in proximity of his colleagues, it makes no difference because neither alibi could be substantiated.
It's so soft,
Instead,
dude.
James Jarman had last seen Oswald taking an elevator upstairs sometime between 11:30 and 12 o'clock. William Shelley and Eddie Piper had last seen Oswald roaming about the first floor around noon, at which time Oswald had told Piper that he was either going out or going up to eat lunch. Then there's the account of Charles Givens. You may recall that Givens is officially recognized as the last person inside the Book Depository known to have seen Oswald before the assassination. Their encounter was fixed at 11:55 and is supposed to have taken place on the 6th floor. But prior to relating this version of events, Givens had reportedly told the FBI that he saw Oswald on the first floor at 11:50, a statement which he later denied ever making. Either way, Oswald being on the first floor at noon does absolutely nothing to prevent him from being on the 6th half an hour later. Unless Carolyn Arnold is to be believed.
I got a tiramisu.
As Mrs. Arnold was standing in front of the building, she stated,
I'm just gonna go, dude, I gotta sort out this mess or my room's gonna smell like food. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. I'm getting into this now. We've got a little over 15 minutes left.
She thought she caught a fleeting glimpse of Lee Harvey Oswald standing in the hallway between the front door and the double doors leading to the warehouse located on the first floor. She could not be sure that this was Oswald, but she said she felt it was and believed the time to be a few minutes before 12:15 p.m.
So that would be about here. In a subsequent statement, Arnold claimed to have gone outside as late as 12:25, thereby pushing the time of her potential ground floor sighting of Oswald as close as 5 minutes before the shooting. Putting aside the fact that her observation was described as a fleeting glimpse and that she could not be certain of the man's identity, Arnold herself will later deny it ever happened.
That is completely foreign to me. It would have forced me to have been turning back around to the building when, in fact, I was trying to watch the parade. Why would I be looking back inside the building? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Instead, Arnold claimed that this encounter had actually taken place in the second-floor lunchroom.
I do not recall that Oswald was doing anything. I just recall that he was sitting there in one of the booth seats on the right-hand side of the room as you go in.
Wait, what
he was
time's
alone,
this?
as usual, and appeared to be having lunch. I did not speak to him, but I recognized him clearly.
The problem with both of these accounts is that none of her colleagues reported anything remotely similar. Whether it was the first or second floor, Oswald was apparently invisible to everyone but Arnold. Besides, it took Arnold 15 years to relate her revised version of events. Not ideal for such a time-sensitive issue. That being said, depending on what conspiracy theory you're willing to entertain, there are ways to interpret what Oswald told his interrogators so that it aligns with either one of Arnold's accounts. Take this one, for instance.
Oswald stated he was present for work at the book depository on the morning of November the 22nd, and at noon went to lunch. He went to the second floor to get a Coca-Cola and returned to the first floor to eat lunch.
Dude, there's so many holes in the story, man.
This claim is interesting because in the early days of the assassination,
Arnold, why is Beck your dog that? That's what I'm saying.
But this figure was quickly identified as Billy Lovelady, a man who bore such a close resemblance to Oswald that when footage of Oswald first appeared on television, Lovelady's stepchildren thought it was him. Now, speaking only for myself here, really? Am I missing something here? Because they're not exactly doppelgangers, right? Anyway, in recent years, another such figure, this time with even fewer pixels to work with, has once again been the subject of debate. Because this much of a person can't be positively identified, some believe it, therefore, must be Oswald.
Nah.
On the other hand, Oswald explicitly denied
Confirmation bias.
the motorcade when he spoke with another interrogator. Not to mention that his presence outside went completely unnoticed by all those who did watch the motorcade.
Who was president after JFK died?
Account of Oswald.
Who was the VP that then became the president? Lyndon B. Johnston. I've got no idea who that is.
Supposed alibi that stands out from the rest. It stands out because it really skirts the line of self-incrimination.
When asked as to his whereabouts at the time of the shooting, Oswald stated that when lunchtime came and he didn't say which floor he was on, he said one of the black employees invited him to eat lunch with him, and he stated, "You go on down and send the elevator back up, and I will join you in a few minutes." Before he could finish whatever he was doing, he stated the commotion surrounding the assassination took place. And when he went downstairs, a policeman questioned him as to his identification, and his boss stated that he is one of our employees, whereupon the policeman had him step aside momentarily. Following this, he simply walked out the front door of the building.
What?
If this is an accurate recollection of what Oswald said, he placed himself on a floor above the second at the time of the shooting.
Fuck.
While he neglected to mention which floor, he described a conversation between himself and an unnamed black co-worker, which sounds remarkably similar to the one described by Charles Givens.
He self-reported.
This would mean that Oswald, seemingly by accident, placed himself on the 6th floor during the shooting. After that horribly confusing mishmash of stories, what have we learned? Well, Oswald appears to have contradicted himself by offering multiple alibis. It's also possible that what he said was misunderstood or otherwise misrepresented by the interrogation participants. As mentioned at the beginning of all this, we don't actually know what Oswald said. This is all based on second-hand accounts related days, weeks, or even months after the assassination. But the main takeaway has to be the lack of corroboration. With the exception of Carolyn Arnold, a highly unreliable witness, no one laid eyes on Oswald between roughly noon and the shooting. At least, no one inside the book depository.
Oh my god, chapter 12. The lineup. The lineup.
Among those who witnessed the sniper in the sniper's nest, Howard Brennan was the only one who thought he could identify the gunman. At least, that's what he stated initially. Within a few hours of the shooting, Brennan had become far less certain.
Upon arrival at the police station, Mr. Brennan said, "I don't know if I can do you any good or not, because I've seen the man that they have under arrest on television." And he said, "I just don't know whether I can identify him positively or not." Because he said that the man on television was a bit disheveled, and his shirt was open or something like that. And he said, "The man I saw in the book depository was not in that condition."
Brennan was then brought down to the basement of the police station to view a lineup of suspects. Among them was Oswald.
Mr. Brennan looked very carefully, and he said, "I cannot positively say." I said, "Well, is there anyone there that looks like the man in the book depository?" He said, "Well, that second man from the left, who was Oswald, he looks like him." Then he repeated that the man he saw in the book depository was not disheveled.
So that's not ideal. While Brennan did pick Oswald from a lineup, that identification was far from certain. But if Brennan is to be believed, this uncertainty was not genuine, but merely an act intended to protect his family.
I believed at that time, and I still believe, the assassination was a communist activity. And I felt like there hadn't been more than one eyewitness. And if it got to be a known fact that I was an eyewitness, my family or I, either one, might not be safe.
Well, if you wouldn't have identified Oswald during the lineup, might he not have been released by the police?
No, I already knew they had the man for murder, and I knew he would not be released.
The murder of whom?
Of Officer J.D. Tippett.
Well, what happened in between to change your mind that you later decided to come forth and tell the FBI that you could identify him?
After Oswald was killed, I was relieved quite a bit that, as far as pressure on myself of somebody not wanting me to identify anybody, there was no longer that immediate danger.
Mr. Brennan, could you tell us now whether you can or cannot positively identify the man you saw in the 6th floor window as the same man that you saw in the police station?
I could at that time. I could, with all sincerity, identify him as being the same man.
Oh,
so,
God,
according to Brennan,
dude, the throwing.
within a few hours of the assassination, he'd become concerned that it was the product of a communist conspiracy. He feared that should he attempt to identify the gunman, he could become a target and thereby endanger his family.
When was the Cold War?
Did you and your wife discuss any aspect of the assassination and you being present more or less at the scene of the assassination?
Yes, we discussed it. We talked. I talked of moving her and my grandson, who was living with us at that time, and my daughter, moving them out of town somewhere in secrecy. My wife seemed to think that a person can't get away wherever they go.
Yeah, this was during it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That evening, he feigned uncertainty to protect his family. At least, so he claimed. I leave it up to you to decide whether to believe or disbelieve Brennan's story. On Sunday morning, November the 24th, Oswald was scheduled for transfer from the city to the county jail. Reporting from outside the police station, a local news correspondent couldn't help but to jinx the whole shebang.
Now, this is the armored truck that will carry Lee Harold Oswald from the basement here of Dallas Police Headquarters downtown to the Dallas County Sheriff's Office and the Dallas County Jail. Strict security precautions have been exercised from the very beginning and have been even increased this morning as fear arises and grows stronger that someone may attempt to take the life of the man accused of murdering the President of the United States.
Oh my God.
He's been shot. He's been shot. Lee Oswald has been shot.
The doctors at Parkland Hospital said that the single shot could scarcely have done more damage to a body than that shot did to Lee Harvey Oswald. It penetrated his spleen, his pancreas, the aorta, the kidney, and the liver.
Oswald expired at 1:07 p.m. He died at 1:07 p.m.
Expired. Oh my God, that's the most American.
We have arrested the man. The man will be charged with murder.
Who is he?
The suspect's name is Jack Rubenstein, I believe. He goes by the name of Jack Ruby. That's all I have to say.
Dude.
Throughout this video, we've encountered witnesses who not only contradicted each other, but also themselves. Central to many arguments of conspiracies that these contradictions represent attempts by the conspirators to conceal the truth. To give you an example, Charles Givens initially claimed to have seen Oswald on the first floor at 11:50. Then he denied ever saying that and claimed to have spoken with Oswald on the 6th floor at 11:55. Some authors have found this change a bit too convenient and suspected Givens was coerced to change his story by the conspirators. In support of that conclusion, we have this document in which Dallas Police Lieutenant Jack Revel said the following.
Lieutenant Revel stated that Givens had been previously handled by the Dallas Police Department on a marijuana charge, and he believes that Givens would change his story for money.
About 2 months later, Givens did precisely that. He changed his story. But let's have a think about this. According to this interpretation of events, the conspirators had free rein to dictate Givens' testimony.
Good video.
They could have told him what to say or perhaps rewritten his testimony after the fact. You may recall that that is precisely what Victoria Adams claimed and Carolyn Arnold implied earlier in the video, that someone had put words in their mouth by altering the written record. Okay, so wielding that near limitless power, what words did the conspirators choose to put in the mouth of Givens? Well, they supposedly invented a brief conversation about lunch in elevators, away from the sniper's nest, more than half an hour before the shooting. I guess I saw Oswald sitting in the sniper's nest, or even I saw Oswald carrying a large package heading for the sniper's nest, was a bit too on the nose. The same is of course true of every other witness in Dealey Plaza. Apart from the doubtful identification by Howard Brennan, no one could actually place Oswald in the sniper's nest at the time of the shooting.
That was alive.
I really cannot stress
down.
this enough.
It'd be like
it apparently
70
did
years
not
old,
occur
right?
to the
No,
conspirators
60.
to
Exactly
have at least
60 years
one
ago.
witness unambiguously identify Oswald as the assassin. Better yet, take a photograph. For all this talk of witness coercion and evidence tampering, that seems like a bit of an oversight. What I'm trying to illustrate is that it's surprisingly trivial to pluck a stray document here, an unfounded allegation there, and sprinkle in some thoughts about means and motive, and you'll end up with a conspiracy theory that, at least on the surface, sounds convincing. Whether it's organized crime, a foreign government, or domestic agency, there's enough material here to make a compelling case against countless groups and individuals, something upon which many authors, filmmakers, and others have capitalized to great success. I don't know if all of them are right or wrong. This video clearly doesn't cover enough ground for me to determine that. But to ascribe a conspiratorial motive to anything remotely suspicious seems irresponsibly black and white for a case so clouded by shades of grey. A person acting in a way that's unlawful, unethical, untruthful does not prove they colluded in a plot to assassinate the President of the United States. Such thrilling leaps of conspiracy make for entertaining stories, but that doesn't make them true.
I was actually the tree in front of the building. Oh, I see.
He was the journalist filming on the 6th floor during the initial search for the assassin. Decades later, Ollier began accusing officers of tampering with the evidence, staging photographs, and lying under oath. The veracity of those allegations aside, the fascinating thing about Ollier is that he never believed Kennedy fell victim to a conspiracy. Ollier had a refreshingly nuanced take on the assassination by recognizing that evidence of corruption is not the same as evidence of conspiracy. Sloppy police work neither began nor ended with the Kennedy assassination, and people lie for all sorts of reasons. Loyalty, embarrassment, fear, pride, attention, power, money. There's no shortage of motivations to choose from. Besides, what kind of clueless masterminds would allow a cameraman to casually film their supposed cover-up? Something I found myself doing a lot while making this video was attempting to view the assassination from the perspective of the alleged conspirators. You could, for instance, question the logic of placing an assassin in this specific window, a window in which he ran the risk of being caught red-handed by other workers inside the building. a window in which he could have easily been and actually was spotted by spectators in the approaching motorcade, a window from which his view was partially obstructed by a tree.
Weird. Weird, man.
You can also question the logic of using a sniper to shoot at a moving target in the first place, especially when that person had a tendency to stand still in very exposed public places. If Oswald acted alone and the assassination was a crime of opportunity, these less than ideal choices start to make a lot more sense. He found himself at the right place at the right time, had mere days to prepare, and used the only building to which he had access. But for a group of conspirators to handicap their own assassination plot requires a bit more ingenuity to explain. He was a patsy, he was supposed to get caught, there were multiple assassins, you know the drill. But there's so much of that in this case. So much had to go just right for a conspiracy and the subsequent cover-up to succeed. From the roundabout process by which Oswald was hired at the book depository to the selection of the motorcade route. From Oswald's narrow escape
see, the
and
conspiracies
subsequent
kind of
arrest
fall
to him
apart
being given
when you think about
multiple
how
chances
last
to
minute
speak with
this
the
all
press.
was.
From the supposed tampering, suppression and planting of evidence to dozens of expert witnesses being successfully fooled or coaxed to lie under oath. Not only would a plan as complex and prolonged as this one have been difficult to predict with countless points of failure,
I told you I was the tree you tried to save, JFK.
Here, a bit overkill. Yes, Kennedy was the President of the United States, but he was not exactly difficult to access. He was rather famous for abandoning his Secret Service detail and wandering off into crowds. In fact, that's precisely what he did on multiple occasions during this very trip.
Now decided to shake hands with one or two more people, but this is the moment where the Secret Service has its point of tension. They say when the president stops moving, that's when we're concerned, because that is when the possibility of trouble comes to the forefront. This was one of those impromptu moments for which President Kennedy is so well known. So many times you have heard that the Secret Service men suddenly find themselves without the president, that suddenly he has left them and stepped into the crowd and decided to shake hands.
Is this a very like old
you could say perhaps
old like freaking 1960s America thing? Because like,
it has been done
do you still see that today? I don't follow much of US politics today,
shooting,
but like,
all it takes is one person with a gun at point blank range. Not unlike the shooting of Oswald. Think about that the next time you watch a documentary or read one of the thousands of books implicating members of the Secret Service, FBI, CIA, Dallas Police Department,
you don't see that at all.
lawyers, doctors,
it was a lot more common
witnesses,
before
and so
9/11.
Think about how all these alleged co-conspirators did not have to be a part of any of this. Just one person in a crowd whose guilt is assured the moment they pull the trigger. By roping in this ensemble cast of characters, it inadvertently makes the conspirators seem clueless. I like to imagine a conference room, and up against the wall stands a board upon which they've mapped out the whole thing. All the people they need to manipulate, all the evidence they have to fabricate, the entire patchwork of needless risk-taking laid out bare before them. And they looked at that, and then looked at each other and went, "Yep, that's a solid plan." But even then, even if we assume the conspirators didn't really think it through or, I don't know, made it up as they went along, that doesn't really jive with them not getting caught. Something that would have taken a lot of planning, skill, and ingenuity, motivated by the
actual W let me know video. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, that was so good. How on earth?
Just let me know.
How on earth do they disappear for so long, literally no upload for a year, and come back and drop a fire video about the JFK assassination, and then I guarantee you they'll be gone for a year again? You're not subscribed? I'm not subscribed because they literally don't upload for like, they took a year fucking gap, bro. Speaking of assassinating, CSGO, I think so. So did you, but I still streamed. And actually mine was 2 years. Time for more CSGO good nades. You know that I have never in my life done a good nade in Counter-Strike. Actually, should we see if our r/play stuff is still holding up before we get into CS? I don't know how much longer left this had. This is insane. Yeah, all our stuff's still there. Can we watch that r/place bad apple video? What is this? This? What is this? What is this? They animated this? They animated it in r/place. Wait, it's so lucky no one attacked this. Bots? Oh, is it bots? Not bots? What is this? They animated an entire music video, bro. Are you shitting me? And now they're playing instruments. I like it how when they move stuff around, the pixels on r/place get kind of blurry because they don't know whether it's an attack or not. This is like really impressive. This actually is insane. This is like insane dedication to r/place. It's a very interesting concept for a music video as well. I like the black and white. Dude. Yeah. This is absurd. Dude, that's insane, man. Part of me doesn't want it to be... What is bad apple, by the way?
Hey, if you click this video, chances are you've heard this beat. I'm also willing to bet that you've probably seen the shadow art that accompanies it.
Sometimes when I'm blind in bed.
Bad Apple. The video is legendary, but also very complex. There are things to look at, like its origins as a 16-bit song, the remix that resulted from it, where the idea of the video even came from. The video...
Yeah, no, that's insane. That's insane. People take our Slash Plays way too seriously. Taken way too seriously. Our little fella here survived. He survived. Look at him. It's nice. Dude, some stuff like... Is this real chat or is this bots? Does it say... Oh, I thought this was like a pop-up. But it just says fucking. Like, it's so big. This also strikes me as bots. Not Selbit? Oh. Ohio. TARDIS. Alright, it better be Counter-Strike time. When's Counter-Strike happening? Probably gonna go do that now. Yo, can I get a channel point check in the chat? What's everyone's channel point looking like? Damn. Damn. Wait, and you guys are telling me you don't go all in on the CSGO gambers? Damn. Because if I add this up correctly, there is clearly millions of channel points in this chat. Dude, I don't have a fifth yet for Counter-Strike. I literally don't have a fifth. Do you want to play a game of chess before we get into that? Do you want to play a little game of chess before we get into Counter-Strike? See if I got my brain set right. Why do I always have to play black? This is my worst side, man. Actually, dude, I'm so bad at chess. There's no way I pull this off. What do I even do here? How do I keep developing pieces? Oh yeah. The CS:GO prediction started, by the way. Wait, you missed out draw. You missed out our green square on the wheel. You missed out draw on the prediction. Did I really leave that shit hanging? Ugh. I removed it on purpose. Do you want it back? Nah, it's alright. We'll keep it as 2 for the time being. Tara, you're asking the wrong chat how chess works. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I still believe in you guys. Why? I need backseat chess gaming. What just got taken? Fuck. So we're throwing today, Toby, aren't we? No, we're not. He's throwing. He's throwing. He's throwing! Oh my god, I'm winning. He actually threw that. He actually threw that. He actually threw that. He actually threw that so hard. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Streamer won a chess game. Alright, I'm booting up Counter-Strike. I'm gonna try and maybe do a little bit of a warm-up because we have a 12 win streak right now, chat. Look, we have a win streak of 12. Look, man, how high can we push this thing? Chat, as I ask you, how high can we push this fucking win streak, Kings? You know? That's what I want to know. Like, it's going so high. $20. Up to 12, I'd say. Okay, doubters. Okay, doubters. Mic? Oh no, did I activate my webcam mic? It appears indeed I did activate my webcam mic. Okay. Okay, guys, the prediction's still going on, so if you've held off your vote until you hear who's in the lobby is me, Sharp, Ollie Hikey Hate Me, Derpy in Pain, and Max GG's. Now you can go all in. I should have waited to spare. Why are you telling me this now? Because I felt like you should know. We trust you. Hey man, what rank is Max in CS? Max is like... Fuck. Seriously? Wait, can I just not see ranks? Oh no. Oh no, Derpy doesn't have a rank, Max doesn't have a rank. Beckjumon's gold fucking 3 somehow. Ollie's gold 2. Cube's gold 1. Sharp's gold 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go get my tiramisu. I'll be back in a sec. Yes, King, I know. I'm getting ready. Let me get my real headphones. My fucking CS:GO headphones. Okay, let me drag. Yo.
Hey.
Guys,
we had to be dragged in here.
Yes, that's how this channel works, Kings.
Well, that's really stupid, I think.
Yeah, we have a 12 win streak. For the love of God, can we not lose it, please?
I'm throwing it. I went all in on no because I know that
Did you actually?
me and Max GG's,
I'll just kick
yes,
you out
I
the
did.
lobby. I'm kicking you out the lobby. You're
I'm not throwing. No.
You're not allowed to vote no and
throwing.
play in the lobby. It's the rules. It's the rules, genuinely.
No sense.
No way. Dude, that is literally match fixing. What are you
literally
saying? Bro, I buy power in
didn't.
the call right now. This is shocking.
I literally didn't.
Sure, man.
That'd be stupid for me to do because I know we're gonna win. So
Screenshot, prove.
Ollie's in the other channel.
Submit a screenshot right now. Hey, Ollie.
What up?
Oh my god, Hikey hate me.
Oh my goodness, Max GG's.
Ollie, Hikey hate me.
How are we all?
Great. We need to win today, otherwise shit's gonna hit fan.
Yep, you guys know what happens.
Yep, if you have to get a vasectomy if you lose the game. This is how we've been playing, and this is how we got the 12 win streak.
Damn it.
This is. I told Derpy that there was a punishment if we don't win, and I said I can't tell
Oh,
you.
that's what it is.
I can't tell you until I switch to the CS:GO category because it will be for mature audiences only.
I can reverse it afterwards, right? Like that's
Nope. And you have to pay.
Yeah.
And
you can
have to pay.
reverse
We're
it,
up
but
in the
apparently it's very risky. You can just end up with your balls falling off.
Is that real? Mods, is that real?
Chad, is this real?
Why are you asking the mods?
Mods do it.
Maddie, let me know.
Derpy has to get a lobotomy if we lose.
I'm booting game. Hold on, give me a second.
I'll
I'm
do
gonna
that
grab a
normally.
drink. I will be right back.
The hell, man.
I feel a lot safer now that I guys go away.
Yeah. So we actually have to win fucking games, dude, or I'm gonna tilt. Okay. We have come too far.
It sounds like you're already tilting.
Yeah. I am. It's serious shit, alright? This is the biggest.
Isn't Fortnite, bro.
This is the biggest win streak we've ever had in CS:GO. I want to try save it.
Yeah. What's the world record win streak?
No.
I think it's 14. So
wait, what?
We got 14 wins.
there.
Let's get it to 14 wins.
No way.
Can we start with an Inferno match and then swap to a Mirage? Just because I always feel like I perform better on Inferno. I don't know. Oh, actually, I don't care which one pops first, actually. It's eerily quiet in here.
Hi.
Well, never mind.
Whoa, what?
Ruined.
Nothing.
I just came back.
I was like, it's eerily quiet in here, and you went, hi!
Apparently
Okay, I'm
it's
launching game, hold
17, but that's with all maps selected.
What did I miss?
Holy shit, we got to try go for the 17 win streak on all maps selected at some point. After we lose this one.
I said we play Office. I said we play Office.
Is that the world record? Surely not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the actual world record?
17 all maps selected, yeah.
That's
No, there's no way. Oh, yeah, but we're
the
not all
one map
maps
selected, it's 37.
Wait, dude, one map 37. Hey,
boys, you're saying that we are literally only playing Inferno,
Yeah,
Mirage,
so we're doing two
and
maps,
then maybe
so we
a
half 37, and then we can get there.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Yeah,
Tubbo, I think you should add Office to the. I think you should add Office to the maps.
You're gonna
I
throw
think you should do
Derpy.
that.
I think you
get
should.
pissed off with you.
I'm not gonna throw.
How do we kick this guy from the lobby?
Ollie, why the fuck you playing Morse code down the mic? Knock that shit off.
I don't know what. I don't know what you mean. I wish I knew Morse
upset.
code, so then I could just say things in Morse code.
Guys, does anyone have to say kill yourself in Morse code?
Oh yeah,
That's what I was trying to do.
that's actually what you
Hey,
were
I got
trying
it.
to tell me.
Kill yourself.
Bro was trying to tell me to kill myself in Morse code. That's crazy.
So now if you just hear 3 beeps, you know what it means.
No, three beeps if they're 3 fast beeps is O.
Oh.
Oh.
Because SOS is 3 long, 3 short. Oh.
I'm googling Morse code letters.
Beep 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 beep.
That's good.
Why are we not queuing?
That's hello, not kill yourself.
Oh, that says hello.
Yes,
all
that's
I know.
hello.
Oh, I thought they meant they know it all.
I'm just surprised that you can just listen to that and be like, no, that says hello.
No, it was a chat message.
Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I've got them in mind. It just looks like there's little faces that look unimpressed.
That was
with
crazy.
Me.
No, we can't brush over the fact he went, oh, that was awkward to his own sentence.
Awkward. They just look like that to me. They just looks like a little face. I just seeing a lot of little faces in my chat.
Oh, that's it. Oh, thank you, chatter, who posted "kill yourself" in Morse code in the chat.
Damn, that's wrong.
That's not even
Dub.
it.
We only need the 3 letters, right?
I copy pasted it before they timed him out. That's all mine.
Oh, that's what that message was? Oh, I was also told to kill myself in Morse code.
Why is ain't no way an FFZ emote?
What? I've got bad news. My
What's the
headache
bad
I had
news?
earlier was caffeine withdrawal because I just had a tiramisu and now the headache has just disappeared. I'm like, oh
That has
no.
coffee in it.
Wait.
See, for the longest time, do you want to know something? For the longest time, I think I was told this because my parents wanted it to themselves. I was told that tiramisu was like soaked in alcohol, and I was told that as a kid, and I think that was just a okay. So it can be. I was thinking when you said that, I was like, has this been a whole like lie my whole life, and I've just
it's mainly
been told it's alcohol, so I can't.
Ollie, how are you alive?
Well, what do you mean? How am I alive?
We're try-harding though, boys. We're actually try-harding because I'm gonna get...
Oh god, dude.
Don't say oh god, don't
My hands
throw.
are cold.
Don't say that.
I'm
Don't
not
say that.
throwing.
You'll get a vasectomy.
But I am on EU ping.
Oh,
and I'm the only one.
I'm gonna stop throwing. I really want a vasectomy. I really want one.
What?
Well, wait.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to throw the game.
What's wrong with this guy?
He just wants to remove his genes from the gene pool, and it makes sense.
Chat, is this real? Is this real? Why are we not getting a game? The fuck?
Bro said remove Max GG's from the gene pool.
Oh no, I have a text message from my mum, and I'm really scared to unlock my phone and see what it says.
He goes, "Are you getting a vasectomy, Oliver?"
Oh, she's just letting me know when we're leaving tomorrow.
Okay, wait.
I was thinking she was gonna tell me to stop telling people to kill themselves in Morse code.
Wait, Max, what was your rank before you got unranked?
3 or 4.
Gold 3 or 4. Wait, Derpy, you've never had a rank. Okay, right. Okay.
That's good. No more Max G jeans. That's good. That's good.
That's good, man. That's
good. That one's got legs.
Wait, my game's not stretched.
Oh, you fucking loser. You fucking... I'm going crazy. What the...
Let's get the dweeb.
Okay, back to scratch, guys. Back to normal, how the game should be played.
How's the what going?
Not crazy.
Dude, listen. I'm hitting only one taps for some reason.
Keep it. Keep that energy. Keep that energy.
Let me lock in.
Okay.
Let me lock in.
Wait, Derpy, what? Where the fuck? Wait, why is your ping so fucking high?
Brother, I live in America.
Yeah, but so does like freaking Apple.
Yeah, but it's also getting like the lobby at the start. It's gone down, look.
They're East Coast.
Okay,
I am Central.
Central and East Coast doesn't often have much difference, to be totally honest.
It'll be like 10.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm kind of...
It doesn't matter because I actually hit those, so it actually does not matter at all.
I don't know why it's happening. I've not gamed all day. I've watched MCC Rising applications for 4 hours.
Good. Stay toggled on. Stay toggled on.
Ollie, did you see my application?
I did see it on Twitter multiple times.
Did you see mine?
No, I didn't see yours because you didn't apply.
I did.
Did you see mine?
You applied, did you?
Yeah. Okay, wait, which one?
Maybe you and I should apply.
I applied with Scott and Becky.
Oh, wait, no, I did see it. I did see it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Okay,
alright.
mods and prediction, let's do this. Okay, you ready?
Oh,
Banana?
yeah.
Do we want to do banana first round? Yeah, we can do. Okay.
Guys, I think it's a fitting time to tell you I haven't played CSGO in 3 months.
You waited till the fucking prediction ended.
Hey, mine's... Wow. I love CSGO.
I got mine. Whoa.
I got mine. 1 HP and a dream.
Go A. Oh, no, go B.
Yeah, we just got 2.
I'm full sending it.
It might be a
Where's your
5
UPS?
stack though, so I'm a little
For USP, not UPS.
It's not a 5 stack.
It's not.
Alright, plant.
I'm not even.
Okay, planting.
One there's one.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
camp a corner
god!
and
Oh
church.
my god, Sharp! I thought your fucking legs were CT.
Oh, one from banana.
Okay, wait.
CT. Oh! I have 6 shots.
Nice.
Good shit.
Nice. More rounds like that, boys!
Yeah, let's hit the meanest headshot of my life.
The believers are praying for win or draw because I didn't add draw to the prediction. Oh god.
Oh, does draw count? Okay. I'd argue that counts as a lose because we lose the win streak.
Fuck.
Do we
dude.
know?
Oh, yeah, you could have... No, I don't think it's that. I think you just cancel prediction.
Wait, no. Draw in CSGO ELO terms is still considered like a... You can rank up on a draw.
So it's a win.
Yeah, but you didn't win, you drew.
Yeah, it would kill the win streak.
They're rushing down banana.
Ready? How many?
All of them banana.
All of them.
Rush A, shut up your bomb. Rush A then. Play it safe.
Fuck! They tagged a bunch of them.
Was that banana?
Yes, there was all 5 of them there.
Oh, I got one tap. Yeah, just get him plant bomb. He'll have an AK, but that's fine.
I'm probably going to die at full damage because I'm going to jump off.
No, don't you dare. Just plant. Why are you wasting util? There's one guy left.
Ooh. Actually one guard. Actually one guard.
Yeah, I just saw him. I did.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait,
Hey.
Play slow.
Oh my god.
Oh, Derpy.
Surely not.
It's your fault.
He's gonna defuse and say, "Oh, you're 1 HP."
Give him his.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
I'm
Surely he
blaming
doesn't
that
have a
one on
kit.
my
He has a kit.
You're blaming that on Heike Hate Me? Okay.
He still has it, but he doesn't have a kit.
Okay.
Yeah. We're blaming that on Heike Hate.
Wait, what the fuck just happened that round?
This guy kind
of...
Okay.
Which one of the mods made my name Derpy is Pain instead of Derpy in Pain?
Because you are Pain.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the eco look like? Do you want to do,
not the best.
Okay, wait, why have you forced before we call?
I just bought.
Okay, wait, force.
I didn't force. I didn't buy last round. I just had a dig.
Yeah, it's fine. Just
force. No, just force.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Banana rush.
Oh my fucking god.
I got one mid.
Okay, one down mid. Maybe rotate towards A before they nade you guys.
They've already naded.
Okay. I did not hear or see a flash.
One on the right.
I'm gonna hold banana for a second. Okay, there's fucking no one now.
Oh, for fuck. Headshot 551.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god, yeah,
Where?
pit.
Is there multiple on site or?
I'm planting bomb. One pit.
One library, I think. No, archers. I have no fucking idea.
Jack Raid, oh fuck. Hi Jack Raiders, sorry, we're on a CSGO win streak of 12.
Wow.
I'm not gonna be
13.
I'm not gonna be paying the most attention. I'm sorry. Hi.
Shit.
Hello King, sorry. Okay, maybe we should try to do A. I think A would be good.
Let's go. Yep.
I do not want this.
My kills are coming, I promise.
They are.
Tello in that.
Yeah. Owen who? Owen 3. Fuck you, man. That's my joke.
Oh my god.
2 banana.
Good
oh my
refrag.
fuck. Oh.
Very nice, Ollie. Okay, try to get bomb down on A if you can.
It wasn't, I promise you. If you saw that clip, dude.
Okay.
Coming from it.
One archers towards CT library.
There was one more mid, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
He's lit. Playtime now.
No way, he's not dead.
Anyone got a frag? Yep, good, Molly.
Yeah. Oh.
He's not dead?
No.
Other guy was mid.
Apartments.
And archers.
Nice.
Good shot.
Got him with a nade.
Good nade kill.
Yeah, dude, I saw 3 of them and just kept spraying and hoping for the best, and it worked.
Fair play.
No, it wasn't. You'll see my fear in my face.
Okay, never mind. Your shit.
Yep, that feels better in that scenario. I'm gonna be honest.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, we're split.
Oh yeah, we didn't really call anything though.
Yeah. Yo, I am right here. So
2 mid. Fuck. There's my util down there.
Very
I
nice
hit some of them.
headshot, Sharp. I should have hit that with the AWP. You're faster than me. Hold him
Go
banana.
away here, Shirley.
Apps.
Where?
Walked out of apps.
Stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking corner. My mouse is too short. Drop the ball.
Max, I'm gonna need you to step it up, buddy.
Dude, I haven't played CS:GO since a long time. I didn't
Clear
even know-
comms.
Kill yourself. I'll say it.
Where did that bullet go? Is. Nice Sharp. You're doing better than me.
Right.
Shot.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
No,
one
no,
fire
I-
library, not in library though.
Oh no.
Sharp's low-key popping his pussy right now.
What?
What?
Look at the leaderboard. He kind of
What on
is.
earth?
Dude.
Got a whole girlfriend. Okay, so
I can acknowledge, but...
Like
Are we safe here?
Yeah, save.
Yep.
Save. Hard save. Derpy, maybe drop SMG.
Are you serious right now?
Okay,
To
Derpy. Okay.
who?
I
I
got
got you.
Okay,
Sharp
let's rush
first.
apartments if we can, yeah.
Okay, now's my time. He's got a fucking shotgun! Oh my god.
Don't feed him.
Fuck.
Nope.
Okay,
One
he's
mid
gone.
stack.
He's gone. Oh, God. Nice.
Nice.
Coming up banana. Get bomb down. It's an eco. The most important thing's bomb down. Hold
Okay,
that.
Sharp.
Apartments. No. Mid. Come in mid.
He's hit 51.
He's gonna push. After that, yeah. Nice.
Good shit.
Drop side. Oh, exit. Grab my up.
You're
Very
popping your
nice.
pussy.
Very fucking nice.
You're right,
I'm
Max
doing it.
GG.
That was sick.
All right.
Oh my god, I've got my category set to just chatting. What am I doing?
I'm full buying.
Thanks for my AWP.
You're welcome.
Okay, hopefully I can get a fucking kill with it this time. Maybe play a little bit more default. This team's quite aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have pushed most rounds to be fair.
They push mid as well.
Full net. One.
Sure.
Another.
I'm watching it.
Oh my days.
Banana?
Nothing here.
Yep, all of them banana. Rotate.
Really?
Go to A, rush A.
Volleying it, rushing. Do you what? You got positive on all four?
Yeah, saw all four of them.
Okay, cool. Yep, get 'em plant.
Gonna be watching apps.
Okay, wait, I'm throwing.
Yeah, they're going down mid. They smoked
No,
it.
coming up.
Oh,
Ult mid. Hold bomb.
Yep.
We should have played sight. That was stupid.
Don't know, flash in, close your eyes.
Flash.
Flashing again.
Flash again. Don't pick it.
Go on
Got
me.
me mid reload.
Both left.
Wait, my hands are shaking.
Yo,
Wait,
close
man,
lane with up. You know you're there. Oh.
That's insane, he doesn't
No
have scope.
scope's crazy.
Well, we didn't have time to talk.
Nice.
Good
Be
round.
free. Oh! Guys, the whisper, and they all died.
Surely those count as my kills.
Oh my days. Man, you
Wow.
don't need any more kills, man. Chill.
He's
When
doing
does
it.
CS2 release?
Hopefully
Don't get us
soon.
started,
They
man.
haven't announced it, but they did say this summer.
Can I have
so
a buy,
ideally
Debbie?
next month.
Let's do a banana rush.
Thank you.
Does anyone have a nade?
Yep.
Nope.
No.
Okay, Sharp, you nade up there as well. I'm gonna nade as well.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh my god, what?
I'm gonna flash.
Molly over, one close, one close, one close, one close, one close, really close. Nice.
Another one close up. Hit 61.
Nice. Don't have a smoke, don't have a smoke. Does anyone have a smoke? CT smoke.
One
Max,
CT, one CT.
One CT, one CT, one CT. Okay, a shotgun, it's a shotgun, it's a shotgun. Let me get plant.
Shotgun dead.
Nice.
Last might be from mid. From what
Banana's clear right now. No, I got one mid.
Oh.
Morgan.
What are you saving? Oh my fucking god, he's in spawn, and I thought he was a plant pot. Oh my fucking god.
He's a plant pot.
See me in the air.
That scared me so badly.
He ran through arches, I think. That's because Ollie's bigger balls, so you're just gonna go for it. Nice.
Wow.
Better.
Was it the AWP?
Fuck, I tried picking it up. I saw it last second. It was more mid.
Oh. You ran the other direction.
No, there was a different AWP. It was the mid guy. Actually, I don't even... No, it wouldn't have been mid guy.
Dude, I'm so unwarmed up. It's painful.
So...
Rushing mid, rushing mid.
On mid.
Okay, well, I did some damage to quite a few of them.
Yeah, sorry, I hit it.
Alright, you guys got this.
Got one.
B, I guess, then. No, close to B. Banana.
Oh my god, I ran out.
Last is banana.
You can
swing them together. Okay, go away.
Secure. Nice.
Yeah, he was close.
Ollie, where are you going?
Yeah.
You have bomb,
Oh, you
bro.
have bomb.
Oh, I've got bomb. Damn.
Even if you didn't have bomb, you probably should have run.
Just keep going. I'm watching you. I'm watching your back. I'm watching your back.
I'm good.
Plant it. Someone play archers.
What?
Play archers.
Where's arches?
Yeah, I'll play.
The most successful
Ollie's gonna
smoker
play
in
it.
my life.
Derpy, play pit.
Watch that.
Yo, library!
I'm 1 HP.
Derpy, you fucking saw him. You gave me a fucking heart attack. Someone whack a molly in there.
With Molly. Probably come archers now.
I'll throw another one. I'll double up.
Holy owned.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
I survived 1 HP.
Dude, I didn't even see
Christ.
I only shot because I heard a scream. I was like, okay, he's probably there.
I called library. I was like, ah! I should have said library first, but like my immediate reaction was, how did Derpy not see him scream?
My go-to reaction is to scream.
Right, okay, so if you scream...
I'm feeling a B from that.
Yeah.
There's a B?
Yo, double nade B. I'm gonna smoke up top banana.
Let's go.
Right here.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, to the right.
Yeah.
I'm not picking that.
You're so lucky, Derpy.
What the fuck? I actually am.
Checking banana.
Apps room.
Nothing banana.
Play default, we're so low.
There's one left side as
Right,
well.
I'm flashing. I'm smoking left side.
Do you want to go with banana?
Oh my god, he's downstairs.
Boiler.
Like boiler. You got him? Was that boiler you got?
Yep.
I'm on 2 HP. I'll push Balk and get into.
Fuck.
Good shit, Ollie. Smoking plan.
Okay, get in there.
It's one library.
Yep. Fuck. Tag 26. No, you what?
Where from?
It's library. Jeez.
He's on bomb. Spray it.
Ain't no way.
Man.
I don't even know where from.
Unlucky.
I'm spraying through that smoke. You must hit him. Hit him for 26. Nice.
Moving up to buy, right?
Did I hit him at all? I don't think so.
Let's go.
Oh, Ollie, can you buy quick?
Hold on.
my god, bro.
A lot of mollies.
One mid, one mid. Don't peek him, don't let him get unnecessary damage.
But you know what?
I'm going banana.
Huh?
I'm going to Axe.
Okay, there's one in there, boiler.
Watch banana, is that okay?
Boiler. Boiler. Boiler.
Boiler low. Boiler
Nice.
dead.
Good shot.
Left.
Short dead.
Coming to plant.
Sounds
one
balcony.
archer.
Max, GG's woke up.
That's Max, I think.
We can plant.
I'm planting.
Dead.
Got one. Arches.
Archers coming.
Library.
Library and archers.
I'm mauling it.
Got full
Still library.
Could be coming short.
Short?
Well, you never know about the rotate. They were just there.
Huge nade.
I could have maybe done something, I don't know. It's like a fucking cross map. Just in case.
Nice.
Is there an auto dropped? Nope.
They can't stop the bomb now.
Oh, I die here.
Yeah.
That's fine, I'm rich. I thought Max had an op, so I went to pick it up. It was an AK the whole time, and I died because of it.
It takes
Dude, we are chilling.
guy to die to the bomb.
All right, bro. Did you even get a kill that round?
Yep.
Ooh.
Nope, I lied.
No, that person got banned and they were baiting out all their friends in chat. That was so funny.
What was it?
They were like, imagine fucking up your relationship. This one's for you. And then they just said their names.
No way.
Everyone apps. That's a molly. That's a molly and apps. Max, you see that?
Wait, shot, you have bomb, you have bomb.
I hear that.
There's also something.
Flash that.
Oh my days!
I didn't realize you were mates go.
Go.
Totally owned.
Yeah, let's push
Real.
on. No.
Just owns the A site.
No one's pit. Oh, apps.
Oh my god, I just died to an SM.
No one's pits, he says.
Oh, pit.
No one's fucking pits,
I
he
didn't see
said.
anyone that whole fucking
Okay, no, but there wasn't anyone pits, and then he jumped down from apps.
Yeah, that's fair enough. He was playing.
And they went
Valk. He
pits.
was playing Valk, it's fair.
Yeah.
Move it. I am throwing a flashbang.
Ugh.
Shotgun mid.
Yeah.
Yep. Watch out.
I am throwing a grenade.
But your head is right in front of my aim.
Whose fault is that? Because it ain't mine.
Yours. Oh, I think
Go on,
that's
apps.
low in Molly. Must be low.
Fucking hell.
Really?
There's another.
Yeah.
Throwing smoke.
Nice.
I just baited a B push.
I've got bomb.
I'm just gonna play you though. The fucking alley's
Pit. Or stairs? I don't know where that is.
No, he'd already pushed it.
Max, I think there's someone in the fucking smoke.
Oh, there's one graveyard.
Yeah, that graveyard.
Yeah,
Okay,
graveyard
got it.
stairs.
Yeah.
Graveyard stairs?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's got his head beat out though. I don't think he knows how to play it.
Nice.
Yeah, he's just chilling there.
Good
The
shit.
fuck?
You hear marshes.
Really?
Max, you hear them!
What? I didn't.
Good shit, well played.
Fine, we win.
What?
Right, it's fine.
That's what?
Dude.
I definitely didn't hear them.
That's insane.
Turn up your game, King.
Oh, it's because it's at 10%.
Yeah, that would do it.
We're in Raycons or something?
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Let's get Max some DT770s. I have DT770s.
Why are you not
Yeah, you
using
need
your
some DT990s.
Nah.
Ouch.
I also have DT770s. This is so epic.
Oh my
Everyone
God,
has fucking
headphones.
DT770s.
I don't have DT770s.
Damn.
Decoy on top mid.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. He just wide swinged me. Cool.
Wait, Ollie.
No way I don't get that. He's at 27 mid.
The guy that was boiler was super lit. I don't know how the fuck I didn't kill him.
Ollie, watch behind back there. Yep, okay.
Nice.
Close.
One has just jumped up hay bales.
Yeah.
I know you're both apps now, so.
I didn't know one of us is.
Yeah, graveyard
both
head
shot.
popping out.
Well.
Close,
nice.
close, probably on balcony. Or not.
Good break.
Oh, very good pit clear, very good pit clear. That's how you're meant to do it, that was sick.
How was that not a headshot, dude?
You were in the air, King.
Yeah, that's true. No, yeah. No, good point. No.
I'd be more shocked if that was a... Oh, wait, this is last round. Wait, does any...
I can buy
is
it.
it?
Yeah, this is last round. Buy to zero, buy to zero, buy to zero.
Anyone want anything?
Yeah, Ollie,
I need an AK, I need an AK.
Yep. That'd be,
Thank you. That's right.
Okay, we have a much weaker CT side on this map, so... No, we're much stronger even. So we've done well to do this well so far.
I'm following Max.
I'm thinking of B,
Yep, we've not done
Yeah, Max is full on pushing banana.
I'll hold mid.
One close.
Fuck me.
Smoking CT.
One's playing backside.
Mollying coffin. Okay, I'm gonna...
Okay, that's flash. I'm full right, yeah.
Where? Oh my god!
He's so lit, what the fuck?
Just get bomb down now, you've got numbers disadvantage.
Nice, Max.
Sharp, you've got bomb. Plant
I'm
coffin.
re-smoking.
Oh, go to the fucking church!
Oh my
Get
god,
that
Nice,
plant, get that plant. Oh my god, that plant pot scared the shit out of me. I'm like... Nice.
Nice, Sharp.
Probably. Oh yeah, you see. Oh, good nade. Nice.
Oh my god, Sharp.
You're a util demon. Actual util demon.
And it used to be called a
For
shot
once,
mid.
yeah. For once he's a... Dude, I did 79 with that nade as well.
Y'all got double-digit kills. That's actually so free.
Wait, we actually do. What the hell? It's so evenly
Guys,
spread.
I told you I'd recuperate myself. Look at me.
Okay, who's playing archers? Me and Sharp will play B. Just say if you're playing archers. Everyone else say.
Okay, I'll play archers.
I'm just gonna play
back where he belongs on the leaderboard.
Huh?
Yeah, you stay on the bottom.
Bro.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's a crazy statement.
What the I
That's side,
Yep.
I couldn't even
Is
see
that B?
him. That was fucking...
Yeah, they're going B. I saw him run into
Yeah,
banana.
big rush. Play slow.
Yeah, they're pushed. Oh my god.
I got two.
Okay.
Yeah, full rotate.
They're planting backside.
Yeah, sound it.
Whoa. We have it.
I'm mid.
What are you doing?
No, it wasn't just me. I swear it wasn't just me. I swear it wasn't just me.
Daffy.
Why are you only talking to
Rush
me?
banana, rush banana,
Yeah,
rush
SMG,
banana.
rush banana. Sharp by nade if you can, by frag grenade.
Yep.
Oh, by nade.
I don't have armor, but that's fine.
We're just gonna lob it over.
Yeah,
over
I'll play a bit delayed.
Okay.
I've got nade as well.
Just because I got no armor.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Guys, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think they're B.
They're in ramp. No, they're not. Alright.
Holy cope.
On site.
Oh, behind us.
Boil it down.
On site.
One more pit.
Backside, got him.
Last one's pit. Good
Oh
save.
my
Oh,
god!
there's AKs. There's an AK behind you, Toby.
Where's it?
In the
There
bottom
it
pit.
is.
Oh, is there? Where?
There was.
Did he not have an AK? He had an SMG.
It's okay, I'll leave that.
There was no AK, man.
Yeah,
yeah, no AK. What's that in your
There's
hands?
no AK anywhere, man.
Yeah, what's that in your hands?
It's a USB.
Oh, yeah.
And a knife.
Bro, he's got his dick in his hands, okay.
Excuse me?
What? Can you buy me, Ollie?
Sharp, do you have a nade?
I can't really buy
Derpy,
you
can
now.
you buy this?
I can't. Derpy, can you buy Sharp?
Or buy yourself and I'll take the Bison, up to you.
Do you have a nade?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a bit far back there.
Yo.
I got naded down mid as well.
There's two up
Yep,
on
I'm playing close. I'm gonna flash it, Toby.
Yep, close. Close, really close.
You want early?
Good shit.
Very good flash.
Wait, what
Flashing
the fuck?
Over.
I just noticed. I was like,
Flashing over.
Oh my god, there's one banana. He's pushing mid,
Stop bomb, stop bomb, stop bomb.
No way. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Wait, how much YouTube damage did I get from that round? Holy shit, mother of YouTube
Okay,
damage.
someone drag Max back in. Someone drag Max back in.
What the fuck happened?
Good evening, my friend Scott Gibbons just turned. It's fine, he now.
What, sorry?
fucking hell.
No, that's public, that's public.
It is?
I was gonna say, yeah, that's what he's credited in my video as. I'm like, oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I shouldn't be here. Oopsies.
It's okay.
Yeah,
rushing mid.
Oh no.
Bomb.
There you go,
Flashing
Ollie.
again.
No, it's not. I like.
Bomb was in mid.
No, I thought it killed bomb. Fuck!
Was that apps?
Yeah. I got two of them.
You're so brave.
They're pushing out apps,
Thank you.
One's already on point, on site.
Oh, man.
Graveyard.
Every time, Ollie.
Poor thing.
You poor thing. I love you, Max UGs.
Yeah, okay, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, he was up graveyard.
Damn.
Yeah, he was.
The panic when Max said it. Dude, that was so fucking funny. My friend's got to give
Oh, thank God he announced it literally today.
Was it today?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. What do you mean he announced it? It's just like, guys, this is my full name.
He made a professional like account for his work.
Got a LinkedIn. He's
Right, Mid. 3 mid.
Sharp ran in front of me as I did the shot killing. There's one under.
Oh my god, one apps.
You lied.
I didn't lie.
There's one left on top there, Toby. Careful, guys. Might be a save.
Unlucky.
That is so unlucky, bro. I was like, the trigger discipline's good, but what the fuck happened there?
I'm so poor.
I'm going apps.
Oh wait, why have we bought? Holy shit. Okay.
Are we forcing?
I literally can't.
Buy it. Okay, stack. Okay, never mind.
Nah, we're fine, I reckon.
I don't
Sharp
know
play
any of
passive on site. I don't have a kit either.
Tubbo,
Yeah,
where's my
might play.
IGL?
I might actually Sharp. Let's stack A. Oh, actually.
I don't know, they're like rushing mid at the moment.
They're shooting from second.
Mid.
Jeez, no.
Sharp, is that your util?
Yep.
Mid.
Close. Mid. Got him.
Fucking hell. Bomb.
Bomb, top of mid. Don't peek it.
Don't worry, I didn't.
Apps.
Thanks for the gun king.
It's alright, that's all I was doing. I wasn't.
Nice.
Intentionally dying. I was just making sure you had the gun for when you're here.
Doesn't matter because he didn't hit him once. You didn't hit him fucking once, Ollie.
Oh,
there's
no,
another one there. There's another one there. Dopey. Last guy's also there. Last guy's also there. Mid. Gonna come lane.
Yeah, not that bad.
Oh, he probably is gonna rotate King. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's rotating.
Ooh.
Run.
That was possibly the most stupid shot that guy could have done with the shotgun.
Or he's trying to bait me.
No, he's not. They're not smart enough. It's golden over.
Bomb has been planted. There it is.
I could have sworn I saw him. No, I could have sworn I saw him from the left.
Guys, please don't throw. Please. They're closing the gate.
Hey.
Okay, guys. Let's focus. Come on.
Wait, hold on. Before we buy. Do we want to eco?
Yeah, eco, let's rush down banana. Buy a frag grenade, because if they're doing a B rush, this is going to be fruitful.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore.
Has everyone got a frag grenade?
Yep.
Nope.
I'm ready to be fruitful with it.
Relax, mate.
There I am.
Dude, every time. Fuck.
He actually shot through you and headshot.
Are they all? They still?
Oh, I got my kill.
Why did you not go with the team?
I did.
That was bold of you to still have your knife out at that point there.
Well, you know.
Yeah, archers.
Alright, it's an eco.
Yeah, that guy just shot
Eco.
through your chest and hit me with a headshot through you. That's mad.
How is blue so bad?
Talking about me?
Oh, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's crazy.
Okay, fully invest, play properly. Me and Sharp A. No, me and Sharp B, one archers and the rest A.
Archers.
Max, go
Okay,
A.
now I'm mad, guys.
Okay, wait, Ollie, are you playing archers?
Yep.
Wait, don't poke close, we're delayed.
They mollied archers. Not archers, mid. And
Sharp,
decoyed
do you
it.
want to anchor?
Yep.
I'm gonna push towards
Mid,
archers.
fucking hell, I got one of them.
I'm gonna
One's
hold
been tagged, I think.
Hold side.
Tag
Apps.
60 on apps.
Oh my god.
Unlucky. Pet.
Oh, fuck. Dude, his ass was so there like a second ago. I don't know where he went.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
On site and pit.
Oh,
is that guy?
I strongly dislike CT on this map.
Okay, we can still buy.
Yep.
How is blue so bad?
Okay, Sharp, play B alone, everyone else stack A.
Okay.
We're going in.
I'll play archers still.
Yep, me too.
I'm just gonna play up close and try to get as much damage as I can if they do come in.
You too,
They naded it. Yeah, they normally push with this after the...
Sharp, you alright?
B.
Rotate,
Really?
rotate.
Yeah, one's hit 94. There's at least 3 pushing at banana. They're on site now.
One's apps. 2 apps.
Wait, not on B.
It could be a split.
Bomb.
Okay, rotate again.
Fuck, man. I thought that was one of you guys. I don't know why I didn't look at the map.
Derpy, where the fuck are you
It's in
going, King?
apps.
Hey.
Through B?
You're insane.
Yes. No, you guys don't understand the strats. That's the thing.
Fuck.
That's what separates me from everyone else.
Nice.
The issue is I'm unable to see him.
Yeah, no.
They've got like some of the craziest head peaks.
Well.
Oh, there's one boiler.
Yeah.
I've died about 5 times this game to pixel peaks.
What are we looking like? Do we want to Safe for now?
We sort of have to. I don't want to get crippled.
Yeah. Banana?
Yeah, rush banana.
Banana nade.
Grenade, yeah.
Toby made the team.
Yeah, that's old news. Did that ages ago.
Okay. Oh my
god.
Okay, we gotta rotate around, rotate around.
Yeah, that was quite possibly the worst nade I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, run.
Hey, Sylvie Raiders.
Wait, Ollie, do you want to anchor?
Yeah.
No, don't anchor it to Nico.
Okay.
Stop, right. On site.
Yeah, rotate. That's crazy.
Oh, fucking corner.
It's the same try.
Oh, this is interesting.
You clutched this actually.
Just for you.
Fucking hell, man. I didn't have kit, so I was like, okay, I'll just play kills, lol.
Okay. We're still 1 round ahead. We just gotta play really sensibly.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'll buy an AWP to get him at a distance.
Okay. Derpy, you gotta stop rotating down banana to A. Just rotate back to the city spawn.
Yeah,
I did only do that once, to be fair.
Yeah. Go B. Oh, okay, go.
Yeah.
No, just do this.
I just missed both the chickens, that's crazy.
Ollie, you got apps, I'm playing options.
Okay.
Sylvie invited me to her birthday, what the hell?
How are they shooting me?
I would love to come, that sounds
I hear one
awesome.
apps.
From where?
Yeah, no. Throw it
They're pushing.
Got one mid.
Good, just play defaults. Okay, actually, you play coffin, sharp.
They're pushing mid.
How certain are you?
Pretty certain there's a lot of util.
Got one apps.
They smoked it off. Yeah, pushing mid.
One apps at 54.
Maybe anchor sharp. Sharp, is that your nade?
Okay, yeah, that's mine.
Sharp on anchor.
Cool.
It's close. One apps,
One side.
Like balcony?
Yeah, balcony.
Yeah.
Planting deep on site. One on site. One balcony, maybe pit. He's gonna switch. Nice. Last one balcony, maybe pit. He's got an AWP.
Where is it planted?
Hide in the corner and stick it. Sharp, hold him.
Oh,
he's
fuck.
on site.
He's on site. What the fuck?
No way.
Weirdo, dude.
That's crazy.
That's
I hit him for
crazy.
16 through the box. I've got 2 AWPs now.
Psycho.
Okay, play really passive on site, hold
Yeah.
angles.
Man.
No one play archers. Don't take lane, just play on site, pit.
Yeah.
And, I don't know. Maybe make sure they can't. Actually, one still play archers so they can't push behind.
Have you got a smoke, Toby?
No, play on site.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna play here and wait for them to rush around, so don't pick them off from there if you can help it.
Alright, I'll play quad then.
Good spot.
I feel like it's B. No, one apps.
I heard footsteps.
You should not have been pushing all the way up there.
Util mid. Fuck off, man. 85. With a headshot, that makes sense.
Whereabouts are you, Derpy?
They're pushing up. Yeah, they're on me. I'm on site. I got site.
Bomb on site.
One balcony. On site.
Good
dead.
AWP, that's all.
Bombs on site.
Wait, what's AWP?
On Derpy.
It's on site.
Yo, one's pushing lane, close to Derpy.
Oh my god.
Bombs on top of the box.
Check bomb. You know, shut up.
Yeah, bop on site, so.
Nice.
Oh, nice
Nice.
shot. Playtime. Wait till sound.
Where are you going?
Library.
Oh.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, 61.
Okay, let's change things up. Max, play B with Sharp. I'll play A.
Where do you want to play? On site?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doubters are having a field day.
Let's have at it, mates.
So decoy. The decoy's mid.
Util B.
Util mid.
Other util B.
Flash mid.
I'm flashing B, 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 lots of steps.
Okay,
Really?
Rotating.
Do you want me to, hold arches for a second?
Just go.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I'll go for mid.
Peek it if you can, Max.
I don't wanna.
Oh.
Are they sight now?
Yeah, they're on site.
Yeah, they're on site.
Okay, vision.
Oh fuck, my gate.
Two quad, two quad.
Nice.
Good shit there, B.
One's back
Two
side.
bullets, two bullets.
One, nice.
Last left.
He knows I'm here.
Nice.
Good shit.
Good shit.
You want
Nice.
AWP?
Save an AK, please. Or yeah, that's
Sorry, where's the up? Yeah.
Who wants it?
Take it, no one else wants it.
I'll have it. I'm broke.
Okay.
Can you buy me someone? Epic.
Yeah,
Or can
can you
I
buy
have the
Chef?
AK?
Oh my goodness. We almost
Let's do
all
something
made the
similar
team
here.
except Max
Yeah.
GG's.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm playing so shit.
Yeah, good.
Sorry.
Sneaky beaky like.
We can still win.
Grenade out. Deploying
Nade mid.
flashbang.
One's ramp.
I already know.
Okay.
Second mid.
Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Might go apps. They mollied here. There's a lot of util here. I think it might be an A play, maybe.
They're spraying up banana.
They're playing defaults because it's last round. They're playing very safe.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on balcony.
I am.
Yeah, they naded boiler.
One
Oh
pushing
my
mid.
goodness, I'm
Pushing
trolling.
mid, one pushing.
Yeah, I've
I
sprayed him a
want to
bunch.
rotate now. Call rotate. Wait.
Nah, he's actually just lasering me through the smoke. That's crazy.
Max, do you need help on B?
Maybe, yeah. Yes.
Okay, rotating.
Fuck. Nice, Max. Nice. Good shit.
Multiple? Oh yeah, bomb. Fuck, man.
One's behind. Kill this guy, then we gotta defuse.
One's mid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Tubbo. Are you serious? I flashlight.
Did you baited you? Gone to A?
One was mid on A, but he didn't have bomb. But they might rotate back.
Bomb has been planted.
Yeah.
One will be
I'm going library.
Check straight right before you check site.
No one.
Lane, yeah. Maybe grave.
Pit.
Oh, pit.
Pit.
Pit's up.
Up pit. Every graveyard pit.
I can't see him. I can't fucking see him.
I can't see him either.
Fuck.
Oh, we can't a draw on the win streak.
I can't buy.
Does the draw count as a win?
Yeah, I made a grave mistake.
Fuck.
I fear no.
Let's go.
Be the end of the win streak, but not a. Sounded like door. Mid.
Ollie, you're insane.
One was bottom. one could have been apartments. It sounded like a scope apps.
I don't know, that might be bait.
Okay, I think they're gone B.
You guys rotated before we called the rotate!
I'm still on B.
Yeah, there's no one there yet.
No, rotate back shop.
There's some smoke guy. Yep, all Utah, they're pushing. They flash me. Apps.
Oh, there's one more arches. I've just been... Okay.
I got balcony.
Reporting that guy.
I think they're rotating.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude.
Yep. I'm going through mid.
Church.
Oh my god, I almost fucking killed him.
Oh my god.
Church.
Church inside?
That's all. Be careful. Behind you.
180.
9 ammo. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Duffy. I'm sorry about everything I said this whole game. You're the goat. You're the fucking goat.
Mods cancel the prediction. It's a draw,
baby.
Dude, look at that leaderboard though. We were pretty even all round.
The only one problem is we've now got to refresh the win streak to 0.
Well,
no, it's
no,
not. We've still got a no loss streak.
Nor a win, so it's still a win streak.
Just keep it at 12.
Yeah, it just stays at 12.
Oh my god.
Just keep it 12.
Okay. Hold on, let me down. In my one, just everyone lost their channel points because there was the draw option.
Oh my god.
The economy's going down, boys. Fucking hell, man.
Night, guys.
Night.
You're leaving them.
Yes, bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness.
That's the way it goes. Surely we have a replacement.
Do we have a...
Surely.
Let's have a look.
I'm in shock.
They ain't believe in us.
Hold on, whilst we're looking for the fifth, I'm going to the toilet. Be back.
Oh my god, 3 of us all got 23 kills. That's insane.
That's wild. Oh wait, I'm so happy I actually got 30. I was on 29 kills like the last four rounds.
They've done with the draw option now, chat. Go all in.
That's a crazy gamba to go on draw.
Yeah. But people do it. Okay, watch this percentage go up. Just put 100k on win. Wait.
Dude.
I believe in myself, man.
You better than me.
Gotta have some self-belief.
We need another.
Is Cube even online?
We get Crowfang in here?
I don't think Crow plays. CSGO, I don't think.
So?
Where's Sammy and Beck when you need them?
I'm still in shock with how that just
Dude,
ended.
I'm tempted to count the draw as the win streak. I've not played that game in 3 years. You do not want me. Alright, fair enough.
Reinstall it, hop in one deathmatch game, grab an AK, and then just full lose queue.
Was
Yeah.
Sammy able to play? What did Sammy say?
Sammy said he needs to do some editing, but he didn't say no.
I'll ping him again.
The Sammy stress is coming back.
Dude, no, the Sammy stress is like it, but he like frags. He gets kills.
Gamefully Battlefield like a 3-hour match.
He gets kills where he shouldn't ever get kills.
Yeah, he did 15. Alright.
The amount of no scopes I've seen that guy hit is insane. Like he's got absolute CS:GO look on his side.
Dude, he was looking at people for like a solid second before shooting them yesterday and got a collat kill. Like I don't know how he does it. He just gets kills somehow.
That's just how he be moving.
Anyway.
Yeah, that doesn't. You didn't lose the streak.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah, no, we keep it at 12. I don't think we. Yeah.
Oh, would you just say keep it 12? 12 win streak? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you didn't lose.
But technically, we didn't win.
Yeah.
Fuck the rules. We make our own rules. It's still 12.
I'm at 6. But there's 2 draws in there.
That is so rookie numbers. That's insane.
Okay, little bro. What's yours at?
17.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, what are you saying?
I still can't believe how that ended. Wait, Jude was in my chat. Is Jude here still?
Jude Burton, here we go hard.
My chat's assembling.
Omods is playing CSGO.
Are we fully just gonna
He hit
replace Max
MGE.
with his brother?
Yeah, dude, he's MGE.
That's crazy. And he unboxed 2 knives on like the first 2 crates.
Yep.
I'll grab a drink back so.
This is about to be. This is about to be a knife.
Okay. Are you opening cases?
This is about
fucking
to be a
hell.
knife. It will be a knife, dude.
No way you're gambling. No shot you're gambling.
It will be a
Bro,
knife.
he'll justify it to you.
days.
He'll say that it's not even real money because it was in his Steam account.
It was in my Steam wallet. It's true though. It's so true.
It's not real money. But thinks he's getting a knife.
What have I got in my Steam account? Oh, Jude?
Pause. Maybe.
It's a maybe.
Tell him to join now.
I just did.
He cannot join, Loki.
Jude always listens to me. He's my bitch.
Wow.
Did we get 5th?
We got a maybe.
Working on it.
Maybe ain't good enough.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
He said maybe and fucking dipped, dude.
Tubbo, I think you should drop 5 bans on some CSGO cases right now. Just for funsies.
You reckon?
Don't,
Yeah.
don't say that to him because he fucking
A
will.
crisp $5,000 or 5,000 GBP.
Don't test him. This guy spent $1 million on a Minecraft server.
Guys, I think this guy spent $1 million on a Minecraft server.
Yeah, next YouTube video. I spent $1 million on CS cases.
Where's Jude? Do I have Jude added? Is this awkward?
To be fair, that's actually quite a nice Nova.
Nah, I got a cooler one. That's not what I wanted.
What case should I open?
None. Gambling is wrong, but Chroma 2.
I am okay. Okay, I don't have a Chroma 2, I have a Gamma 2.
That's works.
Yeah, that's not good enough, to be honest with you.
It has Neon AK.
Yeah, Neon AK is a mid off.
Steam. There's no excuse.
A mid off? I'm actually going to do bad things to you.
Wow.
Yeah, take that as you will, buddy.
Dude, I can't believe Jude said maybe and then just disappeared.
For real.
I'm gonna open a gamma too.
Okay, cool. That's fine. You do that.
I'm just gonna add $25 to my Steam wallet.
Quitter numbers. Add more.
Bro, can we get some bill, please?
I'm just gonna just spamming Jude.
Yeah, he's really gonna want to join now.
Yep.
Bro said spam ping and pinged him once.
Yeah, I decided that I couldn't be bothered.
Don't worry, guys. You can watch me open cases.
What are you, freaking scared?
A little bit.
Scared of the infamous
You guys are not gonna want to miss the Derpy and Pain case opening. Tap into the screen share, because I'm actually hitting a knife.
Sure.
If you do, I'll be upset.
I'm popping you out.
It'd be really funny.
Give me a sec. Let me get you up. There you go. All right, I'm ready.
You're on stream.
Oh, ready.
Watch this.
You're on stream now.
You better not, man.
Saw a pink.
Shit.
No way. I have that exact same skin. I think that was the first skin I ever opened.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna open.
Are you prepared for a Jude performance? Oh no. Oh, he's with a Scott.
I have a Spectrum and Spectrum 2 case.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna open the Spectrum.
Just don't bring your details up on it. I'm hovering over the hide screen button.
We got it.
Okay.
Shit. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Hold on. Don't worry.
He added 25. He added 25.
I did add 25. It's all going into these cases. So,
No, but you're in a profit. You're in a profit, so.
I'm profiting. That's what I tell myself every time.
Oh, Jude's in.
Jude's in? Dub.
In here.
Hello. I'm opening a fracture. Hold on.
I'm holding on, don't worry. Is it actually
It's
Sharp's
Sharp's
birthday?
as well, yeah. Happy birthday,
Happy
Sharp.
birthday, Sharp.
You're
Happy
now
birthday,
20.
Sharp.
Here we go.
Wow.
I feel old, man.
You're like, you about to hit the grave. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Sharp's
almost over for you.
birthday.
20
You have
years
to get a
old.
knife.
Oh, I passed a red.
The knife, you have to give it to me.
Okay,
That's
let's
actually
calm
on
down,
right
buddy.
skin for a gun that no
That's
one
pretty-
uses.
I think I already had
Anyone
that.
in chat with beef CSGO inventory?
I
Can I
did.
borrow a knife?
Can I borrow a knife?
I'm gonna open what's the snake bite got? Gloves. I don't care.
Gloves sell though.
What do you mean failure?
Wait, I'm missing the
I'm opening a Spectrum
2021
too.
service badge. Wait, how do you get the service badge? I should have the 2023.
You have to
service
like
badge,
You
right?
need to level up to 40 and then you prestige your account. You're on.
I'm on 29. What the fuck? You already got
Spectrum
it.
2 case opening.
I already got it.
Bro, you've still got 5.
How does
Sharp,
Ollie already
this
got
one's
it?
for your birthday.
Well, dude, it's fucking July.
Because Ollie plays like arms race every
I'm blessing this with my luck, by the way.
No,
You get
God
a lot of
damn
XP in
it.
arms race.
really? I've not played that
Dog
much.
shit.
Yeah, that is
No,
pretty
but
dog
you-
shit.
Games, you get loads.
That's just not a good case.
You find like multiple keys, so you don't.
No pressure, Jude, but we have a 12 win streak. We're trying to preserve it.
That's
No.
incredible pressure.
Oh well, hey, if that's not enough pressure, wait till you find out what happens when we lose.
Yeah, you have to get a vasectomy.
Oh
A vasectomy?
Yeah, if
Yep.
you lose, you have to get a vasectomy.
my god.
Just got a birthday ban. That's so
A
cool.
week.
Guys, I don't think I'm profiting anymore, guys.
Yeah, but have you seen that one image of that guy?
Of the guy mining. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
dime mining. Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
going
this case.
off right
It's this
now.
case.
Jude luck, Jude luck. Hey,
God damn.
Real.
that's good, right?
I'm opening a what is a Huntsman weapon case.
Don't.
Um,
I'm gonna open this.
That's so crazy.
It looks really good, so I'm gonna open it.
you actually trade me whatever you get in this case.
He
Never
didn't
fucking
say
mind.
Yeah, man, for real.
Never- Stat
Oh,
track.
Stat track though.
Dub.
Yeah, what's that worth? Like?
Yeah,
I still have like.
Dude, where's my 5-year
its
veteran
profit.
coin, bro?
I've got a 5-year veteran coin. I don't know what
How does Ollie
you're
have
doing.
one, but I don't?
I have one too.
What the fuck? Where's
Why you say it like
Oh
that?
my
How
god!
come
Wait,
Ollie has one?
it's sold for
Literally everyone but
$16.
you.
Oh, profit, see?
You had 2 accounts.
I don't know if it's actually it is slight profit actually.
Well, it is from the case.
You see, guys, gambling works.
Gambling works. Everyone in chat gamble now.
Speaking of gambling, hey, Joe, let me run this prediction real quick.
Mr. B should do a video where he runs a casino where everybody wins in the end.
Dude, what if Mr. Beast made a CS:GO case opening video? That'd go crazy.
That would go crazy.
You're actually gonna trade me whatever you get.
I passed a red. I passed a red.
red
Oh my
means gold.
days.
Okay.
Oh,
I've never even
not
passed a
again.
red.
You never even That's actually embarrassing. You couldn't get that information out of me.
Yeah, I don't think I have
That
either.
is embarrassing.
Passed a
What's in a
red.
recoil case?
Box is a knife on the first crate.
What is
Nothing
this
good
queue,
is in
by
a
the way?
recoil
How have we
case.
still got nothing? I keep checking
It's
back.
me.
They know I'm opening
Sorry.
cases. They want to wait.
Bro,
They're trying to find a team that I can be on.
Oh wait, Derpy, did you put your ping down or
What?
maybe I don't know? Maybe something to do with the ping. It usually takes longer than says failed.
Shit.
Nope, never
Nope.
mind.
Why do I speak?
Well, we made slight profit.
Yep.
Like three
Yep.
dollars down. That means nothing. It's like £3 of
Yerp. Oh, I forget if you're loading it like freezes the game if you tab out.
Someone just put
There
100k
you
on
go.
loss.
No way.
I put 100k on win, so you doubt it.
Mine is all mainly win.
Surely there's some more doubters.
Everyone in chats,
I miss when I was
put
silver
all your
too.
channel points. Do it.
I forgot we were streaming.
All of your channel points.
Oh no, this is not looking good.
It's looking fine for me. I don't know.
TubboLIVE's content is detected for certain
Green is dog
audiences.
shit. Oh!
Ow.
Yeah, green is actual dog shit.
Blue on their team hit 5 1-taps in a row.
Ollie, genuine question, why can't you play like this in the actual games?
Dude, I dropped like 22 last game. I'm chilling.
Yeah, fair play. Back to the bottom this game.
Oh.
Okay.
Saying, this is actually just Fortnite Ninja. Like so. It is Fortnite Ninja, he sucks.
Why Fortnite Ninja join the call?
Fuck.
Let's invite Fortnite.
Mods, can we choose a squad command? It's just inaccurate, really.
Derpy is Pain, that is literally your name.
That is not my name.
Yeah,
I
we
literally-
put it. we
You
put
said
it
the
as
blue
your-
guy's good, Toby?
Can you just keep put max GGs and then
no
in
issues against
parentheses rip off or like twin in there?
Hello?
Wait,
Odds when you
Jude,
just
did
put
you
Derpy's
get
personality on it.
my Instagram reels I sent you?
Were they on purpose?
Yes.
Were
You
they?
strike me as
Were
the
they
kind of person that would enjoy plane noises.
They were funny. It was certainly amusing. But
Sharp,
I'm
go B,
so
sharp, go B,
confused.
sharp, you go B here, sharp, you go B, sharp, sharp, sharp.
No, it's
Okay.
It was literally at
That's
4
cool, man.
a.m.
No, it's
Am
actually
I
cool.
anchoring B?
Yeah,
nice,
it was
awesome.
4 a.m. I was lying in my bed. I'm like, what would Jude Brood appreciate right now?
So I
Palace
Just
dead.
scrolling Instagram looking for anything. Okay, there's nothing B. I'm rotating.
I just got 1 tap. I'm throwing today. I'm sorry.
Looks like the person's gonna get their money back.
One's hit heavy on ramp.
Dead.
What?
Oh my god, they planted B? They're still on A.
Wow.
That was the guy who
My
was heavy on
days. What? Dude! Maddie! Can you fire that guy? Like, actually, Tubbo, can you fire that guy?
He gets paid back, dude.
Okay, fire him. He's not doing his job.
Okay, Felico.
Rush ramp?
Yeah, rush ramp. We
This
gotta
fucking
try
thing-
because we lost pistol, okay?
Yeah. Pistol should be CT.
I was locked in.
They're gone B, haven't they? Right.
Yeah, I think they went mid to B. It sounded like low
Play
key.
T side. We'll go behind him.
Hold on, ambush, guys.
Let's rear end him.
I swear there wasn't a fence there.
No way, he just grabbed.
Yeah, mate. What the fuck, man?
Bombs down, bombs down.
Guy sucks with an AK. Hit him 75.
This is like that scene from that movie.
That is insane. All four of them are
Dude.
there. Okay.
That one guy is just hitting only one taps.
Oh no, this is not good, Kings.
It's fine.
Jude, you suddenly liked all of my...
Well, it's because now they're intentional. I want to be nice and like them.
Oh, thanks, King.
Oh, well, at least he wants to be nice.
Alright, let's play proper.
You buy, right?
I'm sorry, I've not got a kill yet. I'm throwing. Yeah, bye. Yo, A,
Oh,
flash.
I accidentally alt-tabbed.
Jude, what rank are you?
Unranked.
Smile.
Main.
Yeah, just to wait.
Have you got bomb yet?
Give him a little bit more control, because we need to pick him up.
Got one ramp.
30
Palace. Dead. Two main.
Yeah. What the fuck? You can shoot through this shit.
Ain't no way 30 months.
Ramp.
Yeah, it looks like he's rotating maybe.
Anchor, Ollie.
Cool.
I'm corporal rank 7.
Oh god, Jude.
Nice.
Is that bomb?
Nope. Bombs behind him on stairs. Oh, he's hit 47. Okay.
Wow.
He's on B stairs. Like this one. Probably rushing to B now, to be honest.
Nah, I read him. How lit?
Oh, he's hit 50.
A.
Yep.
Good shit.
Can I pick up this 8? Thank you.
AK?
Yeah,
no, it's
can
not an
drop me
AK.
if you want one.
Yes, I can.
I mean, Toby has an AK. I don't have an AK.
Shit, I'm poor.
Who can buy me? Shirley. Ollie, Shirley, right? Ollie, Shirley.
Thank you.
Wait, can you watch apps?
Yeah.
Gets B. Lots of steps apps.
Really?
I'll get the early rotate. Who wants to anchor?
I'll anchor.
What the? There's no way. There's actually no way. Like
I'm
that's
backing
not.
up. I'm gonna wait for 2.
I'm already here, man.
I lied.
One guy's window. That's crazy.
I don't think that guy's legit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Blue's legit. Sharpie did that to me, but jump shot from Van when I was in market.
That's unlucky. No, it's because I didn't have helmet.
No, you should see it. I'll send the clip in a minute. It's.
Alright. Yeah, no, I couldn't shoot back on my screen because my eyes were just up in the clouds.
Ollie, you are poor. Oh my god, sharp too. Okay, yeah, we eco.
Rush ramp.
Can you go faster with a knife or not?
Yep. Flash.
Yes.
Nope.
I heard them go mid.
Yeah, they are B.
Probably mid.
Might be mid again, yeah.
What do we want to do? Because they kind of just one-tapped the fuck out of us last time.
Yeah, but we got pistols.
No, here. I swear I heard footsteps
right
here.
Mid. I didn't see him in mid.
Yep, they're here.
Good flank.
Underpass. Is that plant on B?
What?
Is that planted B? Yeah.
I have 2 on me on site. Got one. One's outside. Site.
No, it's blue.
CT. Whatever it's called.
Market.
Store. Market.
Yeah, he's market, but you got it.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Last
no
market.
shot.
Ollie,
What?
you got kit. You can still win. Market, you saw his body.
Did I?
You did.
Oh my god. Stick, it's there. You got it. You got it.
Holy
Nice
clutch.
fucking work.
I got an achievement.
Nice eco, guys.
Jubru, why did you say I caramba?
When did I say that?
Caramba,
When did I say that?
I said it was you or Ollie.
I did not say it. There you go.
Wait, did that prediction only just get locked? Oh my god, you just baited the doubters so fucking hard. Oh my god.
Ollie, you robbed me.
What do you mean I robbed you? I just realized you just said that.
None mid.
Top gun.
No,
Okay,
this is
one
my gun off the
mid,
bat.
one mid.
I've been flash bombed.
Sharp's like those people that like give you roses in the streets of London.
Mid. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're all mid. Mid A.
You want me to rotate at all?
I think that's called connector.
They can't connect them?
Alright, good shit.
Connector.
Okay.
You know what I meant when I said tunnel.
Laying down smoke.
Did you smoke that? Where?
That's
It's not the site.
Nope, it's B.
No, it's not.
I lied to you.
Diffuse it. I legged him, are you fucking kidding me? That was a nice little sneaky 3k with the up. I love this clip. If anyone has ever seen, I think this is Kenny S. This is an awesome clip.
I know exactly what clip you're meaning.
Best clip is still the XPC one.
Yeah, that's a good clip.
That goes hard.
I just got flashed. I just got bullied.
Do you reckon that's the most viewed clip on CSGO?
No.
Yeah, it is.
You don't think?
No,
I feel like
there's
mine.
no way it is.
No,
Really?
It's the most viewed Twitch clip as well. I think there's
Oh, I don't know about Twitch clip.
These are lies. You're feeding lies and false propaganda.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not sure I believe it.
Ramp.
I just got one tap from
Palace.
Fuck me.
One was that?
Oh yeah.
Ollie, they're all A.
No shot. Yeah, they're all A.
1v3?
Go for it.
Oh, it was code 0. Oh, not Kenny S.
Okay, let's reload real quick.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice, awesome.
Damn. That was big there. Damn.
No respect.
I'm not spending money. Ollie, damn. Where did you get that money from? Everyone has money but me.
Hey, look at me,
Jude.
This is our last buy.
Me and Jude. The broke brigade. Let's go.
Flash A.
Util A, flashed.
Yep, smoke top
Another
mid.
flash.
I'm coming.
Do you want me to rotate or?
I hear one ramp.
Yeah. No, anchor.
Molly. One's really low ramp, hit
Yeah,
65.
got him,
Nice.
don't worry.
Good trade.
Sharp, maybe rotate back to...
Yeah, I think I had something mid.
Me with my big eyes.
Nothing's apt
Jude,
at all.
anchor.
What is there's that then?
Mid to where?
One under window, one top mid.
Cool.
Like directly right under window.
Yeah, I know.
Connector. What the fuck? This game is dog shit. 93 connector.
I didn't get anything good.
What am I doing? Six.
Not in mid.
Bomb has been
That was a crazy reaction though.
Bench. might be worth the save, to be honest.
He's got to push him. Doesn't matter.
Nice pick.
Nice.
Oh, he's dead there.
Yeah, I sent
Why
the
can't you
clip.
get
Got like
assists
halfway
from
through. I know,
Yeah,
it's
you
so
really
stupid.
should. If you've done like over half the damage, you should.
Oh shit.
Why am I still poor? Ollie, why are you buying?
Someone buy
I'm
me
not even
armor.
forcing.
Yeah, I'm not forcing.
Wait,
I'm.
okay, we gotta force it.
I saw Ollie buy and just assumed we were.
I could
My economy
not
was
possibly
chilling,
force if I
dude.
wanted to.
I bought last round, so I had 4k left.
Yeah,
What are you all
I'm gonna
doing?
traps, Ollie, so hold short or.
Okay, there's one A.
Ramp. Oh my god.
Oh, there's one palace.
Palace.
Two ramp.
That's crazy.
If that was an orb, that would have been
I mean, Sammy would have gotten a collat right there.
You hear him, he's
Yeah.
close.
Nice, awesome.
And there, to be honest. We need
It can
Sammy.
take you like a whole second before you can when you go through there.
Yeah. What do we want to do before I buy this time?
We save.
Damn.
Jude's gonna lead the round here.
Save.
Rush
Please
banan.
stop buying.
Not banan.
Rush ramp.
What on?
Sharp, I need you to wake up. King, I need you to wake up.
Yep.
Flash.
Ow.
Jude, get in there.
Ow.
Double flash.
They're running away. What the fuck?
There's one down there. Oops.
Dude, I literally did.
I got mine.
Two. Both dinked.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the guy that was
19.
suspicious has 90% headshot accuracy.
Which guy is that?
That means
blue
nothing.
guy.
It's actually a skill issue.
Look at
Where
the
I
clip
can
I sent in
actually
general,
buy a
like
weapon.
halfway through. It's
I'll look at it after this round.
like it did not feel legit at all. It's like halfway through the clip.
Yeah, that's fair.
Come on, chop,
Nah, he's
chop.
got a 2019 medal. He's a smurf. Just
Well,
an older
okay.
account.
It's actually just me on a different monitor.
Mid.
Bro, he ain't hacking. He just emptied a whole mag and missed 90% of them.
Apps.
Really?
Yep. Multiple.
Bomb down.
Ramp as well, I
Good
think.
shit.
If you got
That's
any
right,
util
B
now,
window.
shoot.
Nope.
We're using util on A. Oh, bombs on B though. Who cares?
Yeah. Where's bomb?
Here's
Apps.
wait.
One on. There you go.
That's true.
Good deal, let's go.
Nice.
Wait, who's shooting me?
Why is Tubbo leaning? Sorry, I'm leaning now around.
I do that on like driving games, like whenever I'm turning right, I just lean to the right.
I just do that in any game, I'll be honest.
When I'm looking for something, I like widen my eyes significantly.
Really? Almost as if that's what your eyes are for.
No, I need to see more of the screen.
Yeah, but that makes sense. I don't know why you're leaning in a driving
Dude, come with me. Come with me.
Flash apps.
No,
That's
Ollie.
crazy.
Yep.
Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Whoa.
That's unlucky, dude. Yeah, that's all top mid. I wouldn't think it.
Oh
Good
my
job,
God.
Derby.
It's not mid.
Incendiary.
Hey, Jude.
I've got that in vinyl.
That's
I got it for my birthday.
That's epic.
Love that song.
We left A.
Grenade out.
He's left. Yeah, he's gone.
Do you know where bomb is, or are they just gonna play A?
I gotta come A.
Yeah, they're right.
Steps A.
Oh, mid.
Christ.
Where mid?
The flat.
Like, window. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
was ladder.
Cap. One's on site.
Nice.
You're
Good all you go.
last.
Shit. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
A.
Nice.
Oh no, B. One guy A.
Okay.
Good try.
We got money though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Move it.
Flash A.
We got 3B.
Nade on A. One's ramp. Dead.
Good job.
Do you want me to anchor B for now?
Another one ramp. Dead.
Good job, man.
Another one ramp. Dead.
Holy
Dude, chill the fuck out.
Palace.
That's crazy.
I have a flashbang if you want.
They kept challenging me. Oh my god.
How,
Where?
bro?
Palace, you said?
Hit 85 in 2.
In Palace?
Yeah. Bombs in Palace. Bomb will be dropped in Palace. He had bomb. Stairs.
Oh, there you go.
Come on.
Please save Yoko. Please save Yoko.
Derpy killed 60% of the team.
Dude.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did do that. Yes, I did.
Really? Can you buy me a gun now, please?
Go on then. It's a treat. It's a treat.
Bomb. Bang.
Jude, can you buy me a gun?
How do I do that?
Just press G and then F3. Just F. Yep, there you go. Cool. Then just buy one.
He's still mid.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm going to be cautious. I'm Jude Brood. That's a pot.
That's Jude?
Oh, running up short. All running up short. Many short.
The big short.
Yep, 2 top mid, 1 short.
One site. What the fuck?
Nice sharp. I'm going.
Bomb down B.
Bomb.
2 coming short. Get to B.
That's crazy.
Bombs.
I need
Last guy's
to
top
catch him.
mid. You knew he was
He
up
has a
there. Why
message
did you
too.
do that?
Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Are we going?
Just hold B. Bombs on B.
I'm gonna just watch it bomb.
He's going over, Jude.
I'm so confused.
What's this clip?
I am not moving.
Here's something.
Where?
No, it's apps.
It's gonna be apps.
My monitor's turning off.
Spray. Okay,
Yep, there it is.
He's an apps.
Sorry, all.
He's pushing through.
Incendiary out.
Yep, you see him? Nice.
Good job.
Good job.
Utter bands.
More rounds like that.
You're
yeah, I'm gonna need a drop again, King.
13 deaths.
Let me grab that.
How could that possibly be?
This is the last round, by the way.
This is bandit country.
I thought I shot it away.
Everything that moves.
This is bandit cunt.
Ramp.
Feels like a rush coming.
Dead.
Yep, palace.
Okay. You want me to anchor still or?
I think that might be right.
Yeah, anchor.
I'll hold.
One's back in Palace.
So palace.
Ow. One's back in
Still A.
Back in.
I'll hold.
At least 2A.
The decoy in their spawn. They are still here.
Yeah, last one.
Oh, I think that might be a vac. I think that might be a vac.
Really?
No shots.
What player?
He disconnected and immediately got the cooldown.
That's crazy.
You want to rotate?
I'd like to think he rage quit because I killed him.
Nope.
What?
Nice. Oh, Ollie, you're too busy doing your little dancey dance.
Oh, sugar.
Focusing, man.
Cheeky.
Bam.
Okay, it's 4v5. It's 4v5 now.
Yeah, they're not one. It's free. Come on.
Yeah, instant disconnect as a vac, surely.
Yeah, instant disconnect and 30-second cooldown. Absolutely a vac.
Really?
What does he get back from? Because it wasn't cheating.
No.
Okay, we're rushing A, we're rushing A, we're rushing A, we're rushing A. I'll go palace, everyone else go ramp.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you. No worries.
Keep pushing. W key, W key, W key, W key.
I'm
Check
Wing.
under.
One triple.
Ow, oh my god.
Two triple. One CT, nade.
Nice, there you
These
go.
fuckers eat bullets. One down there.
Watch jungle, Jude, for your life.
That is go enter.
I forgot we're T-side now. Nice, Jude, there you go.
Jude's playing the fucking video game.
Oh my goodness, I'm trolling.
Ollie, I dinked him. How did you steal that?
No, I was shooting him the whole time, it just fucking missed.
MVP Jude.
If it was vac, it would say in game. No, it takes time. It takes time.
Really?
Yeah. So normally they get kicked, get cooldown, and then you'll hear in like a few rounds if it's definitely vac or not.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
A again.
He's got $50.
I'm going palace.
Okay.
Yeah, vacuum.
Why is bomb coming with me?
A while to refresh.
Flash.
Fucking hell, I looked away just in time.
Two spawn.
I've gone flashes.
Under palace, I thought I saw one under palace.
Okay.
Two spawn, one under palace.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness, I'm dog shit.
There's 4 of them.
Got ramp.
That's crazy. 82. Okay.
I stole mighty above.
Oh my god.
Bro,
that was crazy head glitch.
He's dead. And now they're
I'm not losing a 5v4. Guys, come on.
Doesn't Leadify message you if you someone in your game got vacked?
It takes a while. It's usually like 3 games after.
We save here.
Yeah,
what do I do?
Save. Mid.
Really?
Connector rush?
Mid with pistols?
Yeah,
I'm getting mad
You're fucking crazy.
I never expect to see 5 people in mid.
They got short-handed though.
Yeah, it's fine, they still can't afford up. Go connector fast.
There's one down there, by the way.
Cool.
Nice.
One behind there, another one behind trickle.
He's so lit. Fucking hell.
Got him.
Just rush plant.
Oh, one.
Please go on, plant.
Tetris, sorry, yeah.
Miss.
Got him.
My god,
Jungle.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I threw that. I was holding it and everything.
Stick plant.
Planting.
Yeah.
We need reload, Dubby.
Good job, friends.
Whoa.
Reload.
I am.
Yay! You killed himself.
He got voted off by his team.
No way.
Dude,
no way.
Dude, the oh my god.
The streak continues, boys.
Was?
Jude, here you go.
Was?
What's going on? Okay, because I'm so good at this game.
Oh my god, the doubters are going insane right now.
Oh, it's because I had an M4 and I wanted to... Okay, sorry.
What do? Rush mid again?
Yeah, fuck it.
Where is this guy taking?
It's 5v. If we lose 5v3, we actually all have to delete our Twitch channels.
And all get vasectomies on top.
Yeah, all of us.
What's with the vasectomies tonight?
It's been a thing for the last 4 nights.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Jude, plant
That's
bomb,
connector, I think.
Jude, plant your bomb.
Beep.
Mark it one.
Got him.
Oh,
okay.
There's one in there.
Yeah.
One's sitting bottom of market, one's like close market door.
Yeah, last one's
market.
Oh my god, he kills me.
Market door.
He's still market.
Dude, get to B now. Oh my god. He's gonna stick the defuse. It's not planted for you. Round that corner. It's planted for long. It's planted for long.
To the right, Chuck.
What? He just
Oh
reloaded his
my
gun.
god.
Reload
Stick,
rod
you didn't stick.
diffusers.
Can you?
Yeah.
You
I
can?
didn't do that. That's insane. That's why I didn't go
That
straight
makes
to it.
no logical sense, but okay.
Wait, who won?
Can someone buy maybe?
They did.
No, just force it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
go.
go ahead,
It's
go
more
ahead,
open
go
side.
Yeah.
Again, it is 5v3. So let's maybe not this anymore.
One voted off.
Mollied red.
Ow, ow, ow.
Check under palace where?
Sight.
Okay. Guess I won't flash entry. Now glass entry.
Well, under
Oh
palace.
my god.
Where was that?
Under palace, I called it like 3 times.
Holy.
Oh, fuck.
It's like electrical with you.
Okay, I just got sprayed through the smoke.
Nice.
Lots will be spawn probably.
Really?
Yeah. Was he anchoring?
Where's the bomb?
Oh, yeah. They know you have bomb.
Unless he was in there.
Please tell me CT.
I bet he'll peek out CT. Ninja, play ninja. What happens in the event that... What happens in the event for the win streak if they do win, but then we find out they were fact? And we get our elo back?
I don't know.
Don't even think about that, we're gonna win it. Just, we need to stop playing stupid.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
Maybe we take
I guess.
control.
Eco? Rush.
Oh. I've just...
No,
Eco. Okay.
Okay,
I'll say I'm rich.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Forcing.
Yeah, let's go B.
Do you want a jump boost?
Just play like normal, because I think we're getting a little too cocky.
Yep, go. Right window.
One side I saw him on A. Pretty sure behind boxes.
Sure.
Out ahead. Yep, got him.
Go. Yeah, one's left side, on site.
Yep, nice sharp. I'm gonna plant.
Yep, shit.
Okay, you did.
Mark it. Oh my god, bro. No shot.
just play time.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Bowie. What the actual fudge?
Play time, please.
Whoa.
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
Man.
How did he just get a 4K re-entry? What the fuck happened there?
Jesus, what is going on, man? Come on.
Oh my
crazy.
god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
Real.
When do we win?
16.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, 16.
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
Just need to come back.
I missed that smoke. Yep, go.
Connected to A, maybe.
Yeah.
Didn't miss that nade though.
I see someone A.
Carefully back there.
I'll watch connector. I'm watching.
Oh, there's someone in nest.
Window.
There's someone in up there.
Dreaded. I'm flashing short.
There's someone connector. You got it, Tubbo.
I'm watching short from a pixel peek.
What do I want to do here, boys?
Where's bomb?
Do we get any picks?
Sharp has it.
Oh no, we did get an A
He
pick.
just used the spray.
Shut up.
Or not sandwich.
Yeah, just plant.
There's
Just
one on
plant A.
A
Just
site. He
plant
literally
A.
just used the spray.
It's clear.
Watch CT. I'm planted.
Yeah, just plant it.
Bomb has been planted.
They voted him out.
Hold corners.
Was it planted?
CT.
CT, CT, CT.
2 CT, 2 CT. Fuck, man.
That's one triple.
Last one.
He's got Deagle. Good shit.
That's your ballsy, dude.
Good job. You did not need to peek
He
that.
was gonna smoke and defuse. I heard him pull the nade out.
Yeah.
You got better ears than me.
You can hear that?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's called turning your volume up.
That's what it sound off.
No, it's not like it's really, really quiet. So
It is, yeah. I don't know how the fuck you had it from there. Even guy left Bulldog Club is crazy.
Okay, let's play this like pros. I'm smoking off CT.
Yo. Close.
Okay,
I like the call out. Yo.
Good shit, Jay.
Yeah, so fuck off.
Oh, that's the best player. Best player. Best player down. Best player dead. There's no one here. It's clear. It's clear. It's clear.
Oh my god! If one more of my fucking.
Connector dead.
Here's CT. Fuck off, man.
CT.
Oh yeah. Whoa. There's
What?
CT still.
You take it, Booth?
It's the opinion of this office that I should not have died.
Still CT, you got me. Just play time. Don't even peek. Don't even risk it, dude. Yeah, nice.
MVP Jude? Hello?
MVP Jude. Too easy.
Hey, shut up. Woke up. This is epic.
Yo.
Shop, can you buy me AK pretty please?
So can you buy me AK, please?
A again? You wanna hit A again?
Yep.
Tell me keep. Tell me keep.
Hobby. One more time.
Putting on my best :3 for that. I'm going Palace. Nice.
Holy shit bags. You must be getting frustrated. Go on.
He's
Is
on
it where you
the
planted?
CT.
Go on.
Oh my god.
How did that nade not white him? That's insane. Or unless it did and Derpy just
I'd
got this.
nearly knife you there, I can't lie.
I'm buying a helmet.
A
And a
again, because
Molotov.
it's more open.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, it's a lot harder for 3 people to defend A.
If we keep killing the purple guy,
I mean the blue guy.
this is confusing to me.
No, yeah, blue guy. Blue guy needs to die.
Dude, on site. Oh my god.
Side, yep. Oh my god.
How did two of us
What?
get orc sprayed through a smoke? Like,
Oh, I didn't get to use my Molotov.
This team is so strange.
That's crazy. He's hit. Oh, I hit him 96.
Go A again.
Ooh la merde.
you wanna play like
We go
slow
mid.
A?
I feel like mid. What do you think, Tubbo?
Yeah, let's go mid.
Yeah, I think mid.
Up. Wake up. There you go.
Mid short push maybe.
Let's go.
Yep.
Victory awaits.
Do you want a jump boost?
Yeah, go on. Someone grab that bomb.
Jude, where are you going?
It's called a distraction. Hello.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Do you live on planet Earth?
Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly. It's a shot.
Go. Fast. Not fast.
Go smoked.
Oh my god.
On site. Actually, no, van.
Close to the wall, but yeah, nice.
Oh my god, how are they always stacking the site that we're not fucking going?
Nice. One more.
Gotta go get
Are
bomb
they coming
planted.
to help?
Gotta go get bomb planted. No! He's on A.
Connector. Yeah, plant.
Okay, that's fine.
It's the best player.
He's gonna be coming short.
It's okay. I hit him for 234.
Oh.
Nice.
Just keep it safe.
Good shit.
Oh my god. One more.
He's actually done.
No way.
Oh my god, bro.
That sold it for me, dude. Holy shit. Headshot percentage 73%. Nah. Holy shit. That sold it. That sold it. I'm so. Dude, that guy.
Blue? Did you see the clip I sent in general?
No.
Go like halfway through that clip. It's fucking insane.
Honestly, I think that was the clip you sent was a bit. I don't think that was that clip. Like, I could have easily done that.
Bro's about to
he was standing on top of the box behind truck.
Leave mommy at my house.
Oh my god.
Run B really fast. Run B really fast.
Yeah.
Watch B be empty.
Ollie, pull out your gun.
Don't need it yet.
You're in front. You check the corners.
You know you're rotating. Be ready.
Now back away. Now back away. Now back away. Ollie, cause a bunch of commotion B. Cause a bunch of commotion B.
Okay. They suddenly smoked off B, just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably an anchor.
Yeah, we got this.
Get the plant, get the plant, get the plant. On site!
I gotta pick
No.
What?
That is hacks.
Vabbè, cazzo sono, vaffanculo.
He literally just 90-degree flicked onto my
Just plant this, just plant this.
Dude. He was sight. Just hold that, to be honest.
No thanks.
Dude.
Get your gun out, please. Get your gun out.
Good flash. Up. He's close.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Bro. It's too difficult playing against cheaters. It's just a little too difficult.
Man.
I don't want to be that guy, but...
Well, at least we'll get our elo back.
Clueless.
We won't get our win streak.
No, but surely it still lasts.
No, not after this.
Really?
You lose.
Unless
you
we
lose.
pull it back to a draw, it's not.
Unless we pull it back to a draw.
Okay.
Which isn't impossible. It's not impossible.
Rush B,
and then we suddenly change and switch rush A. No.
Yeah, no, the fact that guy knew we were coming back to A is just kind of crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a snipe.
And then that flick that he had on Sharp.
On top of that. He's hit 97. Oh,
no,
fuck no.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Okay, go. Plant.
Jude, you have the bomb.
Mark it.
Yeah, that guy is such a cheater.
Yeah.
Jude, oh god.
Like he knew I'm there, man.
It's just so strange.
That's so strange.
Why
Good
is
luck.
it
What?
Derpy, are you like secretly put in cheater lobbies or something? You've been hacking.
Like,
you know me.
Win the game and we get to put in with cheaters.
Wait, Derp.
That's just how I be moving. What?
I thought you didn't have Prime for a second. I'm like, wait, that explains.
No.
Oh no, you can't play with.
Dude,
Prime.
they're silver and gold. This isn't right.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. It's not. I don't think it's legit at all.
I think that that
Did
blue
you guys
just bought a Steam account?
I'm gonna rewatch this clip.
Yeah, it does look a bit suspicious.
That's a jump shot. No, that was a jump shot. Go like halfway through that clip. It's
Ollie.
Yeah. There's no way that's a legit shot. Ever.
Yeah.
That's with a Mac 10, by the way.
I like it.
What the? There's no way. There's yes, with Mac 10.
Okay.
Oh hell no!
That's not a legit clip.
Yeah, no.
What
Toby, as soon as he killed you on A, he literally 90-degree flicked with the spray still going and just.
Yeah, it was instant.
Yeah, that's not.
I watched it.
So steps up.
Really?
Yeah,
Win streak gone, but
I don't know. Surely we do a vote on that.
Surely we get that elo.
Surely we get a vote on that to keep our win streak.
But it was winnable though. That's the thing.
It was until they both
even
toggled at the end.
No matter what, yeah, mods.
That's true. They kind of like toggled at the very end.
Dude, I was 100% health there as well. I don't get it. It's
yeah. Let me look at beta 5, see if anything's updated on there. Because that one guy already definitely got.
Yeah.
What is watching Tomorrowland?
DM. He got a performance rating of plus 21.9. That's esports level.
Can't you download the game and watch POVs?
Yep. No, you can only watch your own POV, I think.
Really?
Yeah, you can watch other people's POV.
I swear you should be able to watch other people. If it's not comp, high level comp, I don't see why it'd be like an issue with it. Okay, let me see. Even then. What round was that clip?
Does the prediction still count? I don't know, boys. They
I don't know.
Cheat. Yeah, I mean there were at least 2 hackers on that team.
But we lost. Yeah.
How do you?
That's crazy.
How do you go forward in the clip? Am I dumb?
Matty's refunding, I think. Yeah, no, that is bollocks. That guy had an ADR of 163.
Yeah.
And the rest of his team
How
just...
bad was the cheating? Pretty bad, mate.
Yeah.
Wait, he dropped a... Where is it? He dropped a 43 bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really don't want that to count towards losing the win streak, surely.
No, it does. There's a run on that recently.
Yeah.
Surely we start another win streak and get 14 more tonight.
Yeah, how do you control the replays? Like, how do I skip forward? I'm just in warm-up.
Oh, I spent like an hour trying to learn how to control that thing. It's useless.
Dude.
Literally like source his own.
I'm gonna Google it. I like how it gives me options of how to do this. Jokes there, it doesn't
According to Leetify, this guy's got the gameplay of Global Elite 8 seasons running.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh no, guys, I think we should win that.
Where do you get a notification if he's banned?
You do on Leetify, but it's usually like a couple days delayed because the VAC servers need to refresh. You get a notification if someone you report is banned, and that pops up next time you open Steam, open CS once the servers are updated.
All right.
I think to make up for the loss, you spend $100 on some cases.
Dude, I had
Gamble your sadness away.
I had 100 Operation Hydra cases.
Oh.
Yeah, he did kind of open like 100 cases. Got nothing but blue.
Okay, actually, okay. Here's a good deal. We lose the streak, but no one has to get a vasectomy.
Yeah, there we go.
Go on then.
Yeah,
that's.
There we go.
And I don't have to get castration. Cool.
All right. Now I'm pissed off. I want a random map that isn't boring.
Oh hell no!
I'm gonna mention.
I am not playing it. You got me playing another one.
Hold on, I was just about to say my Wi-Fi goes out at 2 AM for maintenance. So.
Hey, get it done before then. 40-minute map.
Wow, we're gonna.
Surely a short match. Surely just one more short match, right? Is what. Surely.
Wow, you're bold. Well,
either we finish it before then, or you simply connect to a hotspot.
I'm throwing this game, not on purpose. I just want you to know my skill is going to tank.
What do you mean you don't have Wi-Fi?
I'm just Ethernet.
You don't have a Wi-Fi card in your PC?
Like most people don't have Wi-Fi cards in their PC.
Well, neither do I.
Speak for yourself.
I do.
Really?
Yeah, speak for yourself,
just me?
buddy.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, that's fun.
I'll do an overpass.
I don't know. I don't know if fun is the word I'd use.
Yeah, I know like all of the boosts on this map, so it might be good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think fun would be the word I'd use normally.
Matty.
Sharp, is it true that you're a twink?
Wow. Well, Sharp, is it
Where
true?
did you get this information from?
That sounds like the answer's yes.
How about you answer
No.
the question?
Where did you get this information
Well,
from?
you instead of saying yes or no, you said where did you get this information?
That is the craziest.
How about
Like,
you answer
I
the
don't
question?
understand if it was a conversation about it, but that's like the most random question I've ever been asked.
I'm gonna need you to answer the question, Sharp.
Sharp, why are you not answering?
You just said out of nowhere, "Are you a twink?"
Oh, it's a simple question.
It's a very simple question. I need the answer
Yes
to.
or no?
No.
Damn it.
God. Am I about to absolutely get tilted on overpass? Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah. I think everyone's gonna tell.
Overpath is such a chow sturdy map.
They have Chief Keef on the other team. It's actually already over. I don't know what to tell you guys.
They're not great, to be fair, from what I've seen.
Yeah, no, the yellow guy's not. Never mind.
Quick, Gamble, closing in 30 seconds. It's closing in 30 seconds.
Shit.
Oh,
Everyone gamble!
Alright, do you guys know how to play this game? Rush monster first round?
No, I'll be honest.
Yes.
I don't know how to play, so be gentle with me.
So we'll be good.
God, you're such a loser.
No, this is just a pro level map.
This is a pro level map.
This is the map we would be playing if we didn't stack with noobs all the time like you, Derpit.
What the frick?
The reason we
thought we were rushing
is because all you
Yo, one on site, one on site!
Got him. One on site. Got him. I'm gonna go.
Good shit on
Alright,
it.
plant it.
I'm planting the bomb.
Careful up there.
Oh, this skin's called Ticket to Hell.
Oh my goodness, I'm throwing. I'm so sorry, Jude. Oh my goodness. There's two more there. Or at least one more, actually, I think. Sorry.
No shot, we win a fucking overpass. No shot, we win a fucking
What would you call this call out? Would that be tunnel? A tunnel?
What do you mean?
Nope.
That's monster.
Where? No, where I died.
Oh, I don't know where you died. Oh, is it the tunnel next?
16-0. Lower, apparently. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who the fuck put so many... Okay. Somebody put a shit ton of points on draw.
Oh.
No, guys, I can't do a draw. You guys don't understand. I don't have time for a draw. Ah! Got him.
Good shit out there.
I just got digged on site.
Is.
There's one more back site, unless you got
I
him.
just said is to the fucking map.
Oh.
Upper.
I missed the smoke.
Oh, no, mine is you. I'm assuming that'd be upper.
Yo, just
Lower. Good shot.
By the way, someone stand here. When we take site, you can boost up here and you can see it.
Yeah. There's also a triple stack.
Well.
There. Right.
There's also a 5 stack right in front of us here to see.
There's a 5 stack in the VC.
No, but there's a 5 like boost.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is. There's a 5 boost
very
here.
famous-
Crazy.
Very
You
famous
gotta,
5.
They used it in the last major.
They use it in every major, King.
Yeah.
Do you know how to staircase?
Huh?
I thought as a no. Okay.
Hard.
Oh my goodness.
Those are 2 MAC-10s. Or
I have no
MP9s,
idea what
whatever.
that call out would be, so.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
Next to bathroom. Right of bathroom.
Oh my god, Sharp. Ooh, I almost said it.
Hmm?
It's connector.
Oh, there's another one in.
Stairs.
That was a nice nade.
And a nice volley.
Nice.
Good shit. Stairs.
There you go, dude. Stairs there.
Good shit.
Nice.
Damn, I forget how much I quite like
6-0.
Overpass, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd probably like it if I knew the callouts and shit, but
My favorite map is Vertigo.
No, it's fucking not.
It is.
Vertigo's alright.
Tubbo, can you buy me? Tubbo, can you buy me?
The amount of Inferno we've played over the combustible days.
My controversial ones are Vertigo and Nuke. Dude, you get to like it, I'm telling you. You play it a little bit and you're like, this actually isn't that bad. I'm water.
Yeah, did you just read that call out?
No, I just know there's one call out.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you go in the water. Alright, it's me from water.
What the?
Where is it? Low.
Oh my god. Hit 61 in water.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I saw a second body there and I stressed the shit out. Yo, come on.
Yep.
Check water. Check water.
Yep, water.
Yeah, water.
2 water.
Both railing, both
Fuck
railing.
me.
I'm throwing a flashback.
They're both there.
There's someone side.
That's unlucky.
NT.
Dude, they both hit so low. That one's like 80.
I tagged one as well.
Not that one.
I don't know how much I tagged him for, but I hit one of them. It was a body shot as he was going behind the wall.
By the way, this map's heavily CT sided.
Yeah.
So, just keep playing like this.
Well.
Let's go, my brother.
Just how can we watch CS:GO without snacks? What? Wait, what is that emote? Is that very pog?
Very
oh, it's
cat.
very cat. Wow.
Bathroom. Nice.
Got him.
Bathroom, where are you looking, bro? Sorry. With all due respect, bro.
Rush. Stairs, did you get him?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, left side.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's that thing.
Better not kick.
That'd be embarrassing. Nice.
Dude, I cannot 180 flip that many times.
Where?
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah?
Yeah, there you go.
Scout, get him, ass. Holy shit. That was an insane, like, 180 flick, 180
That
flick,
was
one back.
crazy.
I'm like, oh my
I just
god.
emptied a whole P90 fucking bullet into mag. A whole bullet.
I play a lot better without the stress of winning.
Hey man, I still want to win.
Yeah, I still know it. Yeah.
I got a golden over 4 to keep. I know you don't have that stress, but
We'll get our
Fucking
elo
shut
back
up.
eventually.
I think the plan is for me just queue maps and as we play it, turn it off and go to the next one unless we have a really good game on a map. Play it
Yeah.
again.
I mean, not
Connector!
Yep.
I thought it was like, why the fuck is no one clear connector, you know?
Bathroom left bathroom.
Grenade. Flashbang.
There's someone connector.
There are hundreds and it's Jude, it's gonna come from behind you. I mean them. They.
oh, on short.
Short.
Yeah. Fuck is short on here.
Stairs. Hit 60.
Left side.
That's why Toby is.
Oh fuck.
It's unlucky.
Guys, stop dying.
Wait, if you think about it, he's kind of right.
Eco. Eco. Jude. Okay, rush monster.
Hey, Jude.
Jude's on mute.
Hi, Jude. Hey, Jude.
It's like that one song.
Hey there, Jude.
The Bullet Queen a Glock is such a Valorant skin.
Water?
I hate to say it.
Hey, don't talk about my skin like that.
It so is.
Dropping bombs to you. Go on site. Go on site.
Upper. Fuck me.
Hit 40. Hit 40. Ramp.
Dude, you got an SMG. Go first.
Fucking.
He's bombed too. So.
Sharp, you got a deagle.
Heaven.
That's crazy.
Oh, no shot.
42. That was. Looked like it was on his head.
Lower.
Bro, I thought I heard him water and I realized the footsteps.
That was a bold check, yeah.
You looked away.
We can buy now.
That was eco. That was eco. That was right.
I'm falling asleep.
Sus King. Oh, no way.
Bathroom. Dead.
Go, push.
Oh my god.
Got him.
How did that happen? Ollie, slow. Okay.
Up dead. One stairs.
Is
it 1v1?
2v1.
2v1. For a stomping.
They know where I am already, let's be honest.
Those concrete slappers away.
You said he was stairs?
I think so.
Stairs probably rotated.
But it might have been that guy.
Oh my god.
Nope, it's fine, man.
He's gonna become from
said fuck you all. Right
Like
in front
here?
of us.
Yeah! Fuck!
Oh.
My bad.
He's gonna get that op.
Did it?
No, I don't think so.
No, he didn't go. Oh wait. The round's not over yet. But
Nope. Okay.
he's looking for it.
He's looking for it. He doesn't know where the fuck it is, though.
Save or buy?
Bye.
Yeah.
Just light. Rush monster.
Let us go.
You keep it silent in the bedroom. I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet.
Okay,
I love you, Scissor.
Okay, you guys rush monster. I'm drum water. Go. Push inside.
Fuck off, man. 78. There's an AK on the floor if you want it.
Dead.
Good shot. Another one.
Plant. Water. Dead. Don't know how, but dead.
There's an AK on the side if you
Heaven.
Yeah, that's a lot of guy.
This last one.
That just bounce off. Okay.
I hit him 52.
Just wait. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't say if you can get that fast.
By the way, you can stand up. Oh, okay, never mind.
There's like 20 AKs on the floor.
It's right. Oh my goodness, I accidentally bought a fucking MP7. I'm debating if keeping it or not. Fuck it.
I can't wait for how sad it's gonna look when it says win streak 1.
I'm not gonna put
You need to walk out of T-side with the... You need to walk up out of T-side with the...
Flashing?
With the lead.
No, never mind. Sharp's fat ass blocked away.
Oh my god, Sharp, you big bitch. A little water.
One's open.
From behind?
Sorry. I didn't mean to do this.
On site.
How? Okay, cool.
Thanks for the gun, pal.
It's a little gap, yeah.
Where was he? He's upper. Two of them. Good shit.
Holy shit, 6 XP in a dream.
Good job, guys. Someone buy me.
My MP7 worked out. Damn.
You are so rich, thank you. Look me dead in the eyes and I was like, brother. Where's the Tubbo guy going?
Wait, lurking, bro.
I believe.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
Dead.
Never mind, okay.
Oh, what heaven. Oh,
water.
shit.
Yeah, water.
Dead.
Who had 2 water?
Who's bomb?
I don't know, juice.
Oh. One more water. Last one water.
He's
I didn't touch him.
He's in connector. That's him.
Oh.
My bad.
I forget how much of an org map this is, dude.
Such an org map.
Actually, is a map, though.
It's like it's definitely the heaviest org map other than ancient. I think scopes are just kind of overpowered. Going around this map.
Where do we want to go?
Let's go, my brothers.
Wants to keep it up for a couple of rounds until we die a horrible death.
I'll go water real quick.
Flash it.
Yeah, I was good, bomb.
Squeaky.
Good pick. Go cause a commotion on B, please.
Okay.
Planting. Oh, whoa! There's one on site.
Wait, where the? Oh my goodness.
To the right. I don't know where that is. To your right, Toby.
I already got him, bro. Oh my god.
Sorry. Really?
Okay, they're gonna come from water. They're gonna come from water. Oh, such a fucking old map.
2.
Oh, they're both up there.
Above.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I said
I thought they were both. I could have sworn I heard 2.
Yeah, I thought I did too. Wait, is he? What's it?
What?
What?
He thinks there's someone left.
What?
What? This is an NPC. Dude.
What?
What the fuck? What just happened?
What is he doing?
Like in the movies, like.
Hey, good round, boys. Good round. Nice clutch shot.
Hey.
Angle he can.
The fuck?
Easy clutch.
The fuck just happened?
Good clutch, bomb. Good clutch.
I've never seen something like that. What the fuck? Oh, the poor guy is definitely being flamed.
I do not wish to be that man. Right now.
Stream sniper that bet on win.
Yeah. Go. We're 2 contenders.
Keep pushing.
I'm planting.
One more big
heaven.
push for me, guys. One more big
heaven.
push.
Shut the fuck up.
You can do it.
Oh my goodness, he's dead.
We are not giving birth.
3, 2, give birth to the
Shut
site,
up.
guys.
Last one's heaven. Oh my god, I got one tap by a D.
Last one when there's 3 left.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, my fault. It felt like we killed the entire team.
Bro.
Ooh. Yeah, you saw him water.
Last one's water, yeah.
Good time.
Ah, dude, it's the same fucking guy, I bet.
That was good.
Nice.
Fun, we're rich.
Bro said last one with 3 people left.
Yeah, when you called last one, I was like, oh, thank fuck.
Dude, I could have sworn we killed like 4 people. I actually.
No, I think that was us who died. I don't know. I know you're trying to 1v9 right now, dude, but you're trying a bit too hard.
Let's go.
Where do we go? Just rush. Keep rushing.
I mean, at least he's not trying to 1v0, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I'm better than that.
Yeah.
Go upper, go upper.
Party.
I have no fucking idea.
That's party, king.
Okay.
This is long, right?
We don't know these things so well.
Where we are right now is party?
No, this is long.
This is long. Party was the one to the right.
This is what I'd call upper because it goes into upper, doesn't it? It's like here. Because this way, where you are is upper, right? Yeah, upper park.
Plant. Jude. Hey, Jude.
Oh my goodness, you're insane.
I just got a nade kill.
Wait, you got that?
I was gonna say.
That was a long nade. It was a different guy.
It was a different guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Where'd that come from?
Probably bank, I imagine.
He's bank.
Yep, there you go. Bank. Dude, you're just in the open right there.
Where are my shots going?
Not in his head.
Ooh.
I noticed that, man.
Yeah,
Oh! Nice shots.
That's insane.
What the hell?
I'm waking up, guys. I'm waking up.
I fell asleep before we started the round, so.
Waking up.
I feel it in my balls.
My bones. What?
What?
I don't think they said that.
You guys not feeling it in your balls?
What?
I'm feeling it in my balls after that castration.
You're a sick freak.
No, we're not getting it. Don't worry.
P9, fucking MP9.
Water.
Water one. Get bomb down. Shot. Water.
Oh my god, a water's at 40.
That was 40?
Water behind those sandbags, Holy shit, Sharp, water.
Sharp, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my.
ABC! Upper.
Heaven and monster.
Water. Oh, monster. Dude, you can't get to bomb in time. If they defuse. They will, they do stick. Oh fuck.
Oh. Yeah,
they're sticking that.
Go.
They're sticking that. Or they're not.
No, they're not.
Nice call out.
Oh, come on, man. There's one more left. You gotta find him. That's
good.
hard.
Yeah. We're up 3 going on the CT, so
Yep.
I'm
We gotta
feeling good.
zoom though, dude. I've got 13 minutes. Ubalang.
What was on this guy?
Ubalang.
Hey Ollie, if you disconnect before the game, I don't know if you can join ever again.
Dude, I'm gonna die inside if that happens.
Just connect to the hotspot.
I don't have a Wi-Fi card, dude.
Yeah, so
Nice.
go to your router, connect your router to the hotspot, and then you can Ethernet in.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I took a little bit of damage.
Can actually
Oh
do
my
that.
god, why have we stacked B?
Oh my. I'm
Oh
rotating,
my
I'm rotating
fucking
back,
god.
I'm rotating back, I'm rotating back.
This CT-sided map like it isn't CT-sided.
Monster, one's monster. He's already tagged you.
Let's bomb anyway, so.
There's two.
Monster.
There. They're
Yeah,
on B.
play passive, get back onto site, It's this
I
map's
got
all
one. I
about
can't.
resources. Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
I got dinked.
Yep, one water.
Monster.
Oh god,
He's hit
reloading.
34 monster.
I can't see anything. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Chill the fuck out.
Oh, good shit.
Oh, dude, I didn't even consider my full damage until I was midway, realizing I was 16 HP. Got down to 4.
Dicks
My
and
goodness.
balls.
Balls and dick.
Dicks and balls.
This map's where I learned how to use the 5.7, which is why I always use the fucking 5.7.
It is overpowered, to be fair.
It's like 500 quid though as well. Like,
Yeah.
again, we have rushed B.
Nope.
I'm 3
Up to
half.
Okay, the many connector.
Water?
Many connector.
Really?
Yep.
Nice, good shit.
Sorry, my bad. Hey,
there's an SMG on your feet.
Bombs connector.
Oh my god, Ollie, clear your fucking corners. Okay.
I know you ain't holding connector with a fucking FSG.
You know I'm holding connector with an SSG.
Dude, you'll go deaf. Dude, are you aware you've been
That's just a normal thing to do.
Jude, when are you gonna unmute your mic, King?
Dude, I missed you.
Oh my god! I've been speaking for like 20 minutes.
No way.
You muted for the past 17 rounds and you didn't know.
You've been muted like this whole time.
I've been speaking. I thought some of you were laughing. I asked if someone was what. I asked if people had seen the new Lamina video like twice, and I got completely.
Dude, I just watched it on stream.
I'm gonna watch it later.
Was good, wasn't it?
It was really good. I think.
That sounds like connector. Yep. Oh no.
I've been muted so long. Sorry, I had to die for that.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm in a rough. I've got bomb here. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
I threw.
I've literally been.
Oh my god. Once it's 72, bro. What the fuck?
Where?
He's close.
Okay, I hit him 22. He's a lick. He's a fucking lick!
I cannot believe I didn't notice. Like, I swear we were like joking.
Fully just thinks everyone hates him.
No. Like, I was saying things and you guys were laughing. Like, I'm almost
Dude, I know exactly what you mean.
You muted the game before as well, Jude.
Not the whole time, though.
I know exactly what you mean when you think you're not muted. They're just laughing at convenient times.
We just don't like responding to you. You're never muted.
Okay, little bro. Okay.
It's one birthday. I know the call-outs now.
Guys.
Logan, you are.
Tubbo, I think they're going A.
Beep, come here, please.
You can anchor it though.
Coming.
Ow. Oh. It's done to less.
I'm going to sharp.
Can you watch there while I peek my right?
Where's the win streak at?
Bomb. Bathroom. Oh no, they're not. Their birthday. Fuck.
It's directly to my right.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Derpy.
Tubbo. Jesus Christ. Fine. Nice.
Tubbo.
I am so sorry.
Tubbo. Jesus.
I was expecting someone to push that corner and then you walked around and I was like, trigger discipline. I'm like, oh god.
Sharpie by me.
I'll buy you, Ollie.
Who's buying this guy?
Oh, too late.
I'm muting again for another 17 rounds.
No, the win streak's gone.
Guys, by the way, we have 8 minutes to like disconnect.
Oh no.
I don't know if they'll turn it off exact, hopefully not. We should be fine though, because we're gonna win these next rounds.
Wowie.
Birthday. Oh my goodness, I'm dog shit.
You're not.
Did you get him, Ollie?
Yep. Somehow. Don't have any fucking idea how, but...
Oh my god, Con.
Oh,
Coming B.
Fuck me.
Con going B or A?
I think they're going B.
A?
A?
I'm convinced they're going A.
It seemed like they were going B.
Well, he was running up the stairs, not down them,
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's A.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I didn't see. I died really quick.
Yep, you saw him.
Yeah, you saw him.
Grenade out.
Oh no way!
72. That was such a good nade as well. It landed right on him. I was like, fuck.
That was a really good nade.
Win streak, big fat 0. Fuck that.
Hard.
Grenades expensive.
I wasn't there for like any of the win streaks, so I have like no emotional connection to it. So I really like.
Yeah, you just came to
I know you guys are distraught. Yeah.
You just kind of like ruin our fun.
Actually, I think it was me. So,
yeah, actually, technically it was Jude.
That was my.
I did my part. I saved it. The game I was here.
You drew.
True.
What are you saying?
Nah, he clutched,
Yeah, I saved it.
He clutched it. He clutched it, to be fair.
Yes.
2 water, 2 water, 2 water. They're pushing B. They're already pushing on site.
There's nothing I can do. They're everywhere if you guys don't hold.
Oh my goodness, I'm dog shit.
I shouldn't have pushed up that far.
Something bad's about to happen to me.
One's in water.
No, you saw him.
Oh.
Dude, you good?
Okay, this is my time to go nice. Shit. I at least get one. Am I going the right way?
Yeah. Check ABC. Yep. Now stick it.
Where is it?
Get in ABC, 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 ABC's clear. Oh my god, what are you doing? The other side, the other side.
No, we're losing Ollie. It's over. We're losing Ollie.
This is an actual comedy.
That was a Three Stooges clip. That was a Three Stooges clip.
Okay. Like down here?
Yeah, rush connector, rush
I
connector.
probably just jumped over the bomb. That's insane.
Ooh, why did I spend money?
Why are we all rushing?
Connector, connector, connector.
Oh. I didn't know that was
connector
that.
rush. I'll be the first
Okay, man. Fucking hell. Spread down. Good shot.
Not peeking yet. Up, crosshair up.
Oh, damn it.
Oh man.
I'm usually lethal with the MP9, so I just swung it.
Yeah.
As Nico.
I don't think I'd describe you as lethal in this game.
Sharp, I'll show you lethal in real life, buddy. Alright?
Okay.
Hey man.
Bye,
Don't make me get the boss code out.
Let's go, let's go.
Not funny.
Sharp, I bet you live somewhere rural.
What?
Like
rural.
Sharp, I bet you live somewhere rural.
What does
Yeah.
that even mean?
You don't live in London, I can tell.
No, I'm moving there. Next month.
Sharp lives in the Midlands.
No, right.
No.
Deepest concerns.
I thought you did. I tried.
I do, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He just said.
Monster.
Water.
Yeah, they're on it. They're B.
Oh, why is he watching?
No way you didn't hit that. Tubbo, what?
There's still one more. Oh, it's just me. Nice, awesome.
Bomb has been planted.
No, I believe he's still here. No, he's not. Never mind.
Go Monster King.
Have you ever considered
Bless you.
One's lit.
Utilize nuclear bombs.
Pros don't fake.
Pros don't fake.
Pros don't fake. Fuck. Well, it was worth the try.
You're not a pro.
Yep, clearly. Fuck me.
It's called a ninja defeat.
No, it's not.
That's not
It's
exactly.
just not called a ninja defeat.
Not quite. You're learning.
What's it called then?
This time I'm not going B.
That's just.
Someone else go B. Someone else go B. Someone else go B. Jude go B. Jude go B. 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 B.
I thought ninja defuse is when you just like defuse it as soon as it's planted.
It doesn't need a smoke as long as you actually do it.
Let me consult my almanac and then I'll get back to you.
My almanac.
I'm rotated.
They're playing slow.
Yes,
we got
just wait,
nothing
just
here
wait,
at
just
all
play on
so far.
sites, just hold sites. Sharp,
Wanna
you have
boost
a
up?
mag 7.
Fucking psycho.
Ow.
Okay, play close, play close.
Water.
Looks like it's B.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Fuck yeah, I got a mag 7.
One's connector, dead.
It's water.
Water, oh my god, just sitting in the corner. He's right there, Ollie.
Dude.
To your right.
Like he dodged me.
There we go,
That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We won the round. Just saying, my Wi-Fi is meant to go out in 1 minute. I have no idea if it's gonna actually go out.
Oh, you're putting up.
All right, guys, tee up. Let's go.
I'm gonna
tee up. Everyone, tee up.
I'm poor.
Okay, you might want to end streams in case.
It'll end itself.
No, you're gonna say bye to your chat. Wow.
Nope, nope. They know. They know. It went very silent. I got worried.
Everyone go silent.
Shut the fuck up.
Here comes.
Hope he doesn't get the bit.
Mid. Bomb.
I got the pitch.
Oh fuck me.
Ollie,
I'm going con. I'm going con. I'm going con.
Throwing a grenade.
Dude. Well, I swear, if it does die on that, that's the most depressing thing.
They took bomb, I think.
Yep, they did.
They're going B. They're going B.
How'd you know that?
Yep, B.
Good
Dead.
shit.
Goat of all time.
Nah.
What, actually
Bombs
on
are
B
down.
site?
Yes.
CS.
He doesn't. No, they were in their spawn. No. Might be going B then. I think we debated you.
No shot. Oh my god, they did.
Yeah, they're not on site.
Oh.
Wait, Derby, maybe stay B. Derby's on A.
Do I stay B?
I mean, you're already there.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yes.
Jesus,
Shit,
dude.
biggest jump scare.
One more.
Ollie check. Ollie's gone.
Ollie, keep it up. Ollie, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Listen to my voice.
Could someone bite me?
Someone
I know it doesn't seem
Ollie,
too worth
stay
it, I'll be
with
honest,
me. Stay with me, Ollie.
Oh well, that's well. Thanks for buying the.
Why did I just auto buy a Zeus? I accidentally clicked the Zeus cop bind. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Is he gone? What?
Nothing.
Nicely putting it. If my Wi-Fi dies this round, I'll kill myself.
How come the AK was
Nicely putting it.
There's no nicer way of putting it.
Incendiary.
That
Yeah,
party.
pushing up, Ollie.
Yep.
Fountain.
Laying down smoke.
Oh my god. 1 to 87 mid. Or
Yeah,
whatever that is.
Foreign party, okay.
It's looking a bit long.
I think Ollie's gone.
No, I'm still here. I'm furiously watching my bitrate.
Bro, the plant they
Your
did not
trigger
plant.
discipline is.
They did not plant default. I was like, bro.
Hey Ollie, have you ever considered that maybe it was 2 AM last night?
Uh-oh.
Last.
Oh no! No! He's gone.
Oh wait, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh no! Oh my god!
And he's gone.
Who's gonna watch this peak? I'm not skilled enough to do.
Last night.
He's not gonna get the elo. He's not gonna get the elo.
Guys, I need help with the bathroom.
That's such a thing for Ollie to do, like get the wrong date.
I just had a toilet sound effect.
It means someone's in there, dude.
Oh my god.
Where? What side?
They're all bathroom. They're literally all.
Yeah. They could go connector if they really wanted to.
I'm one.
Can't believe he wouldn't want us.
Damn.
Where is it?
My bullet landed first. That's what I'm saying. If I had a different story.
It just takes one more win, right? Yeah, it does. One more win.
We save here.
Save.
Save me in no gun.
I'm gonna go pee.
Save means don't buy below 2,100. You're right there, Toby.
Dude. My setup doesn't require much.
That's the one with the more expensive M4.
Yeah. Wait, I have the more expensive M4.
Yeah, the M4A1S is only 2,900.
What the fuck? This one's not even better. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's got extra bullets, I guess. I get so bored in timeouts.
Relax, dude.
Wait, Hike You Hate Me is about playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive?
No
Wait.
Shot, he gets shot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Quick, drop Mac 10s, drop Mac 10s.
Holy clutch!
It's time. Oh my god, he's moving. This is like watching your grandma come back to life.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Come on,
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
My elo. Oh.
Why are we all going B?
Yeah, I didn't
That
know
was
if we
the
were
shortest downtime I've ever seen.
That's what I'm thinking. I was spamming furiously the reconnect button.
Little do you know it's rolling restart. Bye, Ollie.
Yeah, dude, Sharp went Ollie, and I was like, I know what you're doing, bro. I know you're trying to do like it fake died, and then
Oh
it
my
actually...
god, one's connector. He's literally sitting connector. He's sitting connector.
Nah, that's crazy.
No
I'm
way.
reporting that guy.
That's insane. That's insane.
I'm reporting that guy.
That was a lucky spray.
What should I do?
Is.
Dude, go away.
Good shit.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
How are you alive?
Pixel placement.
Damn.
Hey, got an achievement.
I keep forgetting they don't actually have to plant the bomb.
Here.
Okay, buy up now.
One more. Takes one more, guys.
Yeah, Ollie, buy up.
I'm just shocked.
I'm gonna go away.
Somehow I kept 20 kills as well.
Somehow
Ow,
Bro
my
made the
feet.
fucking team.
Yeah, with -1 too.
I've not bought any util.
Guys, play sites. For the love of God, you're pushing
Flash
so
long,
deep.
flash long, flash long.
Swear down.
Oh, party. Oh, party.
Yeah, I'll let you take that. He's right deep.
Dude, where was that?
Connector.
Fuck! Mid reload. Con. Slash bathroom.
Corner bathroom, which is it?
I mean, they're the same pretty much.
No, they're not.
Nice. Nice. Nice! Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, you're the goats.
Last one bathroom, he's on.
Come on.
I only need one fucking bullet.
Yeah! I get my elo!
What a way to end it. What a way to end
Hey, I
it.
got my
Let's
30 bomb.
fucking go.
Hey man, if you gave 2 of them to
I'm
me.
not even clickbait. Highest headshot percentage.
Yo.
I didn't
Look at
rank
all
up.
those
I was
deaths.
thinking I was ranking up with
I
that.
ranked
Doesn't
up.
count on high headshot percentage if there's not many of them.
I
Fuck
didn't
off.
rank up.
Or
Who's
they
got a
rank.
case
Dude,
at
open
the
that
skin?
case.
I also didn't rank up.
I literally don't have the money. I have 50p in my bank.
Oh my god.
Jude Brood is just living life on.
Oh yeah, you like back for good?
Huh?
Are you like back for good?
I have no idea.
I can't
Probably
do another
not,
game. I have
let's
to
be
go to
honest. There's
bed.
No way that was.
Yeah. I'm going to bed too.
Yep.
I have a
GG's,
temporary
boys.
cooldown for 20 hours.
Yeah.
So I guess I got my rating.
I mean, I'm gonna be gone for the next week or so. So.
Why are you going?
I'm going on holiday.
Where?
Lands
On holiday?
Land's
I'm
End.
going on holiday, innit?
I'm going to hop out now, guys. See you later. Bye.
See you guys later. Bye.
Bye, Tubbo. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
All right, chatters. Have a good night. Bye, everyone. Bye.